Alright. So. The throat's doing pretty decent. It's not as dry as crackly as it would be for reading all that information from the prologue, so. Oh, we're still in the prologue. Never mind. I thought the prologue was over with. Oh well, whatever. So, I'm just gonna read just the main story fluff. Don't really care about the NPCs unless it involves the main story, so we just did medical necessities, soldiers training, gotta go over there, mushroom hunt. For details, come seek me out, Orvid, and I'll be waiting at the landing port. Well, the landing port's, landing port. Oh. It's over here. There we go. Let's see what kind of mushroom they're looking for. Darn bracers, how long do they intend to keep me waiting? If they don't hurry and get it, I'm going to miss my flight. Should have expected as much from a rural backwater burger like this. Huh? Well, I'll be. That's the bracer emblem, if I'm not mistaken. We're waiting for you to show up. I have an urgent job, so you have some time to hear my request? Sure. Sure, we got some time. Great, this really helps me out. Alright, let me give you a rundown. Explain the details of the job. Let me formally introduce myself. Orvid, representative of Orvid Co. Limited. I'm Estelle, and this is Joshua. Nice to meet you. Estelle and Joshua. Is it? The two of you are quite young, if I do say so myself. Hey, we're actually pretty new to this whole bracer thing. Greenhorns. Oh, well, I guess you have to... Pardon? Never mind, I was just talking to myself. Alright, let's get down to business. Please excuse my lack of decorum, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sure. At the moment, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. It said it only grows in soil rich in septium. There are records of it being picked here in Roland, but no shops seem to carry it. However, it's a vital necessity that I get my hands on one, so I put in a request at the guild house. Soil rich with septium. I can only think of the Malga Trail as a possible location. Do you know of any characteristics of this mushroom? It seems that it normally grows in areas with patches of grass. However, since it's buried in the dirt, you don't look closely, you won't find it. Just what sounds like going to be a pain. Once you dig it up, you'll know it's a firefly fungus or not. One thing, it glows with a light green color. That's why it's called firefly. Well, that makes sense. Alright, I've explained things clearly enough. So basically all we need is find a glowing mushroom and a patch of grass along the Malga Trail, right? Looks that way to me. Well, they're really growing on the ground. We probably won't be able to find one so easily. Run into any trouble, come back and speak to me again. I should find one as soon as possible. Alright, so off to the Malga Trail. Alright. I'm surprised that these guys are so aggressive. Like, I can almost one-shot these guys right now. If I can hit. If I can hit, that is... And I've also got myself new armor, so... This is not going to be an issue. I need all the crystals I can get right now, so I can upgrade my guys.
We're good to go.
I need more water than anything else. Yeah, water's like the only thing that's keep holding me back right now. Alright, how much damage are you going to do with that 10% up? 24? So much better than what it used to be.
Alright, we're good to go.
There's some water. I was hoping they'd do a bit more damage than that. I mean, these guys aren't real threats, but still. Get the preemptive attack while I can. Just missed out on it. It's alright.
Alright, we're good to go.
I'll be able to upgrade one of their cores soon enough. Oh, while we're at it. What are you? You missed. He has higher agility and he cannot hit to save his life. My dude. Sorry for the damage, I just want... If I'm right there to get more Septith, I will get it.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Be near the mine? Okay, not bad. Alright.
We're good to go.
So not getting a whole lot of experience because these guys are too easy, but not getting enough Septith either. Really wish I'd be getting more right now.
Piece of cake.
But this works too. Being able to quickly take enemies out.
All right, we're good to go.
This is where I wish I had like an auto kill or something to work with. It's just barely alive. Like it was just holding on by a thread.
All right, we're good to go.
Close. I'm getting close to the mines. Okay. So close. Alright, that 10% strength should do it. Yeah. Seems like it's more than 10% strength, though.
Let's move out.
Ah, I got it wrong. Wow. That is some knockback.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Well, at least I got some water. That's what I needed. These bugs are just way too aggressive. Oh, so close. Really? Don't want to waste the critical, but I need to get him out of the way. Get some bonus Septith. So close. There we go.
Piece of cake.
These bugs are so fast too, man. Well, it doesn't matter which one I take out then.
Let's do this!
Okay. There we go.
Alright, we're good to go.
Look, got a little bit of everything there. Probably take the next battle to heal up. Aha! What's with the sudden outburst? I found it! Now to claim our prize. There we go. Isn't that? Yeah, you think so too? The place it's growing, it seems about right. You got that soft green glow. It's gotta be that firefly fungus that what's space is talking about. You know of it, right? Yeah, that's what I meant. Doesn't look all that tasty, but sure is a pretty mushroom. Almost like glow of septum, if you ask me. Septum? What's up? I may be worried too much, but I think you better put that mushroom in your bag quickly, Estelle. What the? Uh-oh, here come the monsters. So you figured. This mushroom attracts? Look out! Alright, let's just get some healing going. Oh my god. My dude. You need to learn how to hit. Oh my god, you two. You're gonna be the death of me. Can't really do any damage to me, but can't really do anything to them either. There we go. Won't waste that. I won't waste that though. Well, 10% strength for you, kitty. There we go.
Alright, we rule!
There we go. That was a surprise, I tell you. Put the thing away? Yep, it's all taken care of. I didn't admit my raw septium has the power to attract monsters, which also seems to have the same effect. Sneaky merchant, never mentioned a single thing about that. Anyway, let's hurry back to town. Right, just wait till I get my hands on you, you conniving merchant. White bracelet. I already got him. Oh, while I'm here, I might as well clear out this road. Going straight for her. Good job. Man. Why does she get all the aggro? I'm gonna need to give her another Earth Talisman to up her defense. Should be able to finish it. There we go.
We're good to go!
that wasn't their back? God. A lot to learn about bugs, apparently. So close. Good on the dodge. He just needs a little bit more attack power and he'd be able to take care of those guys no problem.
Piece of cake.
If you guys are hearing any annoying noises, that would be construction that's going on. Okay. It's the mine. Don't really care about the mine. Might as well get some of these while I can. Go. 2 down. Can I reach? Yes, but barely. Alright.
Alright, we're good to go.
Anywhere for 15-21 damage. Not exactly the best. Ooh. Forgot that she I forgot that she learned that. Alright, well. We now have an AoE attack. That's useful. Okay, it doesn't do that much damage, but hey, it is useful. And we have both landscape and roofers going on. And then I have other things going on when later on tonight, so it's like it's either I stream now or I don't. Kind of a lose-lose here. Well, actually, I might not have plans tonight, depending on what everyone else is doing. We're not playing tonight, we're not playing tonight.
Alright, we're good to go.
Well, I didn't even see him. I guess that's the point of insects, you just don't see them until it's too late. I wish I could get bonus just for get a bonus for taking more out than more out in one shot.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That's fine.
Let's do this.
Damn. Not good enough.
All right, we're good to go.
It's nice getting through a large swath of monsters without really having the need to heal. It's good to have that right now. Just barely eked out the one shot.
All right, we're good to go.
Go.
Piece of
Did a little bit extra there. There we go.
piece of cake.
There we go. Where am I? Okay, I'm close to getting out of here. There we go. Let's see if I have enough to upgrade both my characters here. I don't want to, like, max out the upgrades at the very start of the game. I'd rather let it be a gradual thing, like, as I'm doing missions and whatnot, but... Alright, here you are. Here's your mushroom. What's that you say? You found the mushroom? Yeah, we found it alright. Wonderful. But it might be different than the one we heard about. You see, the mushroom attracts monsters. Well, it's like this. So even though you knew the rest, you hired us for the job, Orvid? How was I supposed to know something like that? Besides, a bracer's job is to deal with danger, right? Well, a heads up would have been nice, so we could have at least been prepared. Now remind us, the big question here is your motive. What do you intend to use this mushroom for? This thing could be a weapon. What's up? You have some big nefarious plan in mind, right? Nefarious mushroom plan? Or what? Is it obvious what I'm going to use it for? For cooking, of course. What? Cooking? You're trying to tell me that people actually eat this thing? That's why it's such a pain to deal with country bumpkins. In the hands of a skilled chef, the more distinct the ingredient, the more profound the taste. From that perspective, the firefly fungus is the king of them all. It's no doubt the ultimate ingredient. And so pretty much what I say is for people with bizarre eating habits, let's talk one unacquainted with a true delicacy. Then again, commoners such as yourself would never have an opportunity to try such dishes. And praise be to heaven for that. I never want to gnaw on a ratty green mushroom like that. Green looks nasty. Anyways, I have other business preparations to make. Now, if you don't mind, I ask you that you hand the mushroom and leave. Yeah, please take it. On behalf of this mushroom, I shall turn a blind eye to your ignorance. And as promised, I'll pay you, so be grateful for to your client. Nobody's gonna buy that mushroom, I hope you know. Come, Joshua, let's go. Please excuse us, we'll be going now. Yes, please do. Oh, that's like, what, 700 bucks? Yeah. You know, if he wants to eat a mushroom that probably won't yield any good flavor, you know what? That's on him. I'm not gonna, you know, say no to that. There we go. Still there. Alright, any new jobs? So, I've already... Look at that one. Okay, so let's go talk to the Melders. Hey, buddy. Hey there. Okay. You're not the one. It's having success lately. They've been hearing a lot about your hard work. Okay. You got an urgent job that needs to be taken care of. Will you be able to up to the task to place an ornament light and a road lamp along the Milsh Main Road? Yeah. If you're fine with us doing the job, I'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate it. I completely forgot it needed to be replaced today. First off, I need to give you the replacement part. Okay. This is a replacement? Yeah. I want you to replace the ornament light and road lamp number 6 on the Milsh Road to the west. Lamp number 6 on the road to the west. It's the 6th road lamp that you'll come across counting from Roland's west entrance. Make sure you get the right one. You got it. Maintenance panel. Okay, 6-digit combination to open it. Are you serious? Yep, the combination for the road map is 544818. I am getting a notepad just in case. I thought I was done with taking notes for a little bit. Nope, not done taking notes. Definitely not done taking notes. Go. So, but you'd repeat that again? 544818. Write it down! Please. Let's get married, Josh. Show off. After the combination there, the panel open. After that, all that's left is to replace the ornament. It may seem like a simple task, but make sure not to mess it up. The road that may have been out of order for a while now. Let's see. The light ornaments keep the large monsters away, right? It's not much more of an unconscious dislike for them. If they do go out, we'll be run into real problems. That's why I'm asking you to do this job. These road lamps placed just on the roads. Just leave those monsters to me. I'll just take care of them. I better write down that combination before I forget. Okay. Alright. Need to double check against the job. Come talk with me again. I don't need you to do that. Good. Alright. But I do want to modify slots still. That's 50. That is 30. I'll do that one. And then Joshua. That one's 30. There we go. I mean, I already have, oh my god, this menu, these menu buttons. Okay, now to equipment orbit. Okay, so, increase our agility, makes our evade a bit more, get the EP, be able to perceive enemy status. I'll throw that in. She gets that. Mirage element value is increased by 2 on that one. And you. It's not a small drop, but it does give you Firebolt. There we go. That is good for now. And since I need to recover my EP, let's go and rest. As we run back home. I am so thankful the characters in this game actually move really quickly. Hey Vice, how you doing? I'm sorry, I didn't notice. I had a, I forgot to pop up my chat. That's what I forgot to do. I had everything, except for the chat logs. Let me pop that up, so I can actually see everything. Come on. I can't believe this. Yeah, I'm sorry that your internet connection's gone to shit, but you know what? Hopefully, you know, the next time you stream it'll be fine. Let me just do this, pop this up. Boy, I can't believe I forgot this. It's one of the few things I normally do. Just move this over here. There we go. Now I got the whole chat log that I can see. Alright. There we go. Much better. Missed you by like 6 minutes. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright. Back in. So, how are you guys doing? This is my first time playing this game, and I'm quite enjoying it for now. Doing everything I can for now, as this is the beginning of the game. Got a couple jobs to do. Doing all the side missions before going on to the main mission, because I don't know when I'll be back to this area. Alright, so I need to find the 6th lamppost from here. So that would be... that's a signpost. 3, 4, 5. There we go. For what phrase? I think this is the road lamp. I'm fairly certain this is the right one, too. It says road lamp number 6 on the panel as well. Hey! You're right, it does. Alrighty then, let's get to work and finish the job. Unfortunately, it may not be that easy. What do you mean? Yeah, it's... like, these are weaker monsters. You guys got this. Where did all these monsters come from? Looks like the orbit really has burned out. Anyways, one of us will need to fend off these monsters while the other replaces the orbit. Yeah, you're right. Well then... Joshua's better at memorizing. I don't think he will forget the combination. Estelle will do this. Leave these monsters to me. Okay. Also, why do we have a clone back there? I know it's an old game, but it's hilarious. I'll open the maintenance panel, so hold them off until then. Got it. Alright. Yeah, this is not going to be difficult. My guys actually have some of the best armor. There's still a few things I could upgrade, but for right now, minus boots, they're fully armed and armored. Ooh, I need to end up right there with a septic thought with hitting everybody with a hurricane. I missed one. And I'm fully healed. Thank you, bonus wheel.
Piece of cake.
Phew! So, have you monsters had enough? There she goes again. How's everything on your side, Joshua? I'm putting in the combination right now. Let's see, it was 544818, I think. I'm okay here, just focus on the work. Alright, it's open. All I need to do is replace the ornament. Oh, baby, I'm on a roll. Come on, come on, come on, you monsters. Sorry I kept you waiting, Installer. Work is done. Huh? Done? Wait, you already replaced the ornament? Yeah, I don't think we'll need to worry about any more monsters. Is that it? Sound like that's a bad thing. It must be your imagination. You really are something else. Oh, Snow. Nope, I didn't even see him. Every time, man, these insects, man, they just get the jump on me. He might actually be able to one-shot them with double cut.
Piece of cake.
What I want to do, though, is I need to build up my my craft points. Otherwise, there's like one battle I have been avoiding that I actually should. I think I can do it now. I'm fully armed and armored for this. Should be fine. Ooh, he might be able to one-shot these cats now. Assuming he hits. Alright. The enemies are going to be just a slightly higher level. Oh no. This is not the area. It's the other way down. If that's the case. Is it here? No. Was it near the beginning? There was supposed to be a pond that had a chest where that was trapped with monsters. It's over here. Alright, let's try this. Alright. These things have... Okay, these things have 200 health. And really, it's that Lily mover that needs to go down first. So, I'll let you take care of that. And actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's just boost our attack power. Because the faster we kill all these guys, the better. Ooh, a miss finally. Those plants have insane knockback potential. Alright. That one's done for. So can you... Good. That's one down. Good, that was the one I needed to get down. So now I can just go and hurricane all these guys. With extra power. That still hurts like hell. Oh, good on the mess. Okay. Okay, good. Got that one. Step up over here. Didn't get a single one. But hey, if they're going to focus their power, that makes it a little bit easier for me to take on the ones that are going to go next. Like that one. That way I can do this. take out that one. Love it. Alright, she should be able to take care of these two. Okay, maybe not both of them. Alright, that leaves one left. Letting that thing crit would be a bad idea. Alright, I wonder what we get for our sacrifices here, besides a lot of sepith. Even got some time ones too. Nice. Pressure, beast flesh, topaz talisman, huh? Whereas attack and defense will become earth-based. Interesting. Yeah, if I fight some earth-based guys, that would definitely be helpful. I'll take this time to heal up. Now, before we go back in town, let's actually go to the bridge and do the soldiers' training mission. There we go.
Alright, we're good to go.
Alright. We're here. You missed. You deserve that. This guy, man.
That's that then.
Nope. Wonder if I could find a rare monster drop. Well, it really depends on what you're going after. There's different elements. You have earth, water, fire, wind, time, space, and mirage. So, and so far the only four, the 5 attacking elements are the first 5, so it really depends on the monster. I don't know. I'd really have to see if that enemy is both weak to and... I don't know. Maybe we'll find a niche use for it. I mean, maybe we'll see. We'll find a boss that's, you know, both uses earth but is also weak to it, maybe. Or you just use it strictly for the benefits of the attack or defense. Yeah, I think I'd probably just use it strictly for the attack or defense benefits and just use regular magic to counteract that. Now, if I were a rare monster, where would I be? Nope, they didn't want to spawn this time. How are you doing today? Empty response. Okay. So we're at the checkpoint. Soldiers should be around here somewhere. Well, if it isn't Estelle, and Joshua too. Hello, Mr. Ashton. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. So I heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, did he? I'm absolutely ashamed as a father. I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy's age to be naughty like that. I mean, I even ran around outside of town when I was young. Yeah, and you're supposed to be a girl. Hey, you're certainly full of energy as usual. It's fine. It's fine. I'd love to get you to share some of that vigor with my new recruits. I've been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape. So putting a request to the guild for a few good men or women to play the part of enemy soldiers. I think the pair of you would be a perfect fit for the job, so how about it? Can you do this for me? Yes. Gladly accept. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Go ahead and take a break until the preparations are ready. If I don't have you in tip-top condition, there's no point in doing the training. I'm ready for an afternoon nap. Alright, we'll get ourselves ready. Sure. Please do what you need to. That's right. Gonna beat the shit out of soldiers and call it training. Alright, training begins now. Everyone advance 5 steps forward. Ready yourselves. I know I was bored before, but... I know it's just training all, but it still scares the living daylights out of me. It's a training exercise, so please refrain from speaking. You all need to take this seriously as if it were a real battle. Estelle and Joshua, you don't need to hold back on my men. That was my intention from the beginning. We'll do as you request. Yikes! Forward! Alright. They have 0 motivation, but lots of power. Interesting. And they got some defense, too. Paintball, huh? Wonder what it was supposed to do. Oh, so close. Stab it with a bayonet. How could you? God, he is so far away. He'll never catch up. Did they just give me time? Yes, they did. Give me quite a few time stones. Nice. Cease fighting. The training is over. Ow. Goodness, it's finally over. Good job, everyone. Can I say pathetic? Are you guys really supposed to be soldiers? Hey, you be quiet. We're not all feral kids like you. How about you try and say that one more time? Knock it off, Scott. Training's over. Seriously need to cool down too, Estelle. I hate sore losers. Private Scott, Private Harold. I think what Estelle said a moment ago is how citizens of this region really feel. Do you really have what it takes to protect them? It seems as though both of you need to take another look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Very good. Don't forget what you learned today to strive to fulfill your duties. Estelle and Joshua, thanks for your hard work. Thanks to you, I think my soldiers have gotten the wake-up call they needed. No need to thank us, it's just it's us who should be thanking you. This was excellent training. I agree, it was a good learning experience. If you think that, you're set for life as bracers. Though our positions may be different, we're both here to serve the public. Although I can't do much else, I'll pray for your success for both of you. Sure, thanks again. Take care of yourself. I will, and I hope to be seeing you again sometime. Alright, there we go. I think my alerts also did not go through. Hate being bored like this, but training is even worse. My body seriously aches all over. Ow. Can't go through that. Anything special over here? No. Oh well. Alright, let's go back, turn these missions in, and then actually buy some new boots. Okay, that's the insect. I am looking for a bouncing fuzzy thing, and it does not want to appear. Last time it appeared, I was nowhere near strong enough for it. Wait, you got to go first. I was expecting you to go first out of everybody. Oh good, they're now dealing no damage, but they still have like a knockback of 2 squares. That just put her right out of range. There we go. My guys are ready for any boss right now. Okay, here we go. Time to turn everything. Actually, I gotta report back to them before I turn in the guild. Hey guys, we did it. We're back, Freddy. Oh, hi, Estelle. From the look on your face, you finished the job. Yep, we did a fine job too. Though we did have a few hang-ups. Thought I'd report to you as a matter of good measure. So it really was burnt out, huh? I'm sure it happened because we were late replacing it. Sorry, kids. You're put in harm's way because of me. No need to apologize. Comes with the territory. Dealing with dangerous jobs is part of the brace's work. Appreciate you saying that. Oh, I know. How about I give you this to make amends? Impede 2. Is it a quartz? Yeah, it's an Impede 2. You prevent an enemy's arts. It can be pretty useful if you use it effectively. Thanks! We appreciate it. I'll thank the both of you today. Need to discuss anything about ornaments, stop by any time. Don't forget to swing by if you have any other business needs. Alright. Ornament. An Impede 2. That gives me a Wind 3. That gives me new magic too. Prevents enemy arts with 50% chance of success. Definitely want to add that to whoever can be upgraded. I just need water. I need water and, well, water, wind, fire. Water, wind, and fire, and I can upgrade both of them. But water for one of them. Okay. Let's report. There we go. Yes, there we go. There we go. We're still in the 8th class, unfortunately. Any new missions? Nope. All that's left is the main mission, but first, shopping. Alright. Let's see here. That is 3 points and 3 points to defense. I will not say no to that. Considering even a little boost has been making a big difference in this game. Let's see here. See if I can buy some food to go. French fries it heals 100 HP and gives you movement +1 for a few turns. That's actually good. Flowery soda heals 200 and cures 250 cures poison. That's going to be useful. Carmine Eye. Heals 100, cures blind. And I don't have the money. There we go. Broke again, but I'll have new items to craft eventually. Alright, so do I go and upgrade my guys now, or... You know, I'll do it when I just gotta go see the mayor. If mayor's residence... Oh, I just passed it. So the mayor wants to talk to us. You think the mayor's even in today? Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's a pretty good chance he's out. Well, bless my soul if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Mayor Klaus. I hope we're not disturbing you, sir, but we come on behalf of the Brazers Guild about the job you requested. Yes, I heard from the guild that the two of you would be coming. So, you're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you? Well, we're trying, at least. I'm very sorry about my dad reneging on his promise like this. No need to apologies. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita and my wife out and about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. Why don't we head upstairs to my study to go over the details? Alright, you need me to transport stuff, I do believe. In truth, I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult. And it's for that reason that I think asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help. We're informed that this job involves transport of a certain something, but what is it exactly you would like us to carry and where? I'd like you to pick up a septium crystal from the Amalgam mine and deliver it here. When you say septium, you mean like septium that we often come across? Accurately speaking, sepith is fragmented septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, the sepith is refined and processed in quartz, which can be installed into ornaments. So that's the difference, huh? I think you get a better grasp on things now. I've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septum called Esmalas from the Amalgam mine since the olden days. However, since a large piece of the crystal was recently discovered, I asked the mine chief to hold on to it until someone could pick it up. So you would like us to pick up the crystal mine and bring it here? Precisely. What do you think? Is this something you think you can handle? Transport a precious gem, huh? Nice change for fighting monsters. Should keep us on our toes, too. Alright, we'll do it. Appreciate your willingness to help. Please take this with you. If you show this one to the workers, they should let you into the mine. Good luck. And you know what? That's the perfect place for us to go, because that has all the ingredients we need to upgrade our ornaments. So I just have to go overboard on the on fighting them. This road is going to be so cleaned out of monsters by the time I'm done. Thank you.
Piece of cake.
Thank you. Wheel of Judgment. Thank you for giving me everything I needed to one-shot these guys. Sure to get the preemptive on that. Where's the rush mode when you need it to automatically win these fights? Because I'm at that point where they're not threatening. He does just enough in range to one-shot these cats. I'm sure that if he levels up even one more time, he'll probably more reliably one-shot these guys.
Alright, we're good to go.
Are you kidding me? You had the advantage with critical and you missed! You missed! They're not even moving their plants, guys! Oh my god.
That's that then.
Someone give me an item that'll boost their agility. Boost their dexterity as well. Allow them to hit more often. Even with 10% strength up. Even with a 10% strength up, they still couldn't do a whole lot of damage. Do a whole lot of damage, or any damage to him. There we go. Can't wait to get more party members. See what I can do for them. How is that not preemptive? Watch, when I get there, there's probably going to be some danger in the mines. Look at that knockback, man. They pushed her all the way back. So close. So close. Alright, all she has to do is hit. And sometimes, you know, that scares me. It's like you just have one job. Hit. Alright, there we go. I just need 40 more water and 12 more wind. And then I can upgrade both of them. There's the wind. Insect's actually still doing a decent chunk of damage to me. It's always the water that seems to be eluding me in this game.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yeah, now I willingly want to run into these guys. So close. You're gonna pay for that, miss.
We rule.
At this rate, my guys are going to actually level up. By the time I get to these mines. Like nickel and diming my experience. Alright, so... Can I... No. Oh well. I am at 200% power right now. So if I really want to use her special ability Pummel, she will do max damage with it. And I'm just getting these charged up just in case I got a boss to fight soon. One off. I'll just stay right here. Where's the defend option when you need it?
Alright, we're good to go.
Alright. That was the front. Okay. Almost got out of reach. But almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Piece of cake.
Might as well clear this little patch out just so I have get that free healing while I can.
We're good to go.
All I need now is water. Not bad. More plants. These poor plants, I'm just harvesting them for water stones. Good job. Wrong one. Well, I would be upset that she missed, but that allowed him to get some free healing. So, I mean,
That's that then. Let's move out.
I'll take it. Okay, no one else over here. At least from what I can see. Okay, good on you. Interesting, they did a 9 either way. more water. There we go. You're not really going to get the water from all this. More plants, please. Get rid of you. Go. Don't know why you're so laser focused on her. You could have hit Joshua.
Let's move out.
Okay, you could have tried to hit Joshua, I mean. Alright, everything looks fine here. Nothing crazy. This is the entrance to the Mug Mine. If you're not here on business, I have to ask you to leave. Believe it or not, we're here on business. Roland's mayor, Klaus, has asked that we come and pick up the certain septium crystal. Alright, if you got a referral, then that's a different story. I don't mean to make your job any more difficult, but would you mind going inside and speaking with the boss directly? I'm supposed to stay and watch out here. Sure, it's fine, but why is the boss... We're actually here to see the mine chief. The mine chief you're talking about is actually our boss, Mr. Gatton. He manages the mine with all of its workers. He's the kind of guy who enjoys discovering his septum load more than eating 3 meals a day. It's like I enjoy, you know, sitting down, relaxing, playing video games, and forgetting to eat. I'm fairly sure he's working on the lower tunnels today. Thanks for the tip. We'll go and see if we could locate him. That's why I like making a lot of food in the crock pot. That way, you know, usually when I remember to eat, it'll all be ready and good. Just like a day like today. Got a nice pot roast going. Got some nice golden potatoes, and I don't even get a map for this. This is gonna be fun. Golden potatoes and fresh carrots. Had to peel and chop them myself. Good. Check it out, it's a minecart. You think it's powered by ordnance too? So wait to me. How about we get in there and see what it takes us? Let's do it. So I took it this way. Interesting. Let me flip the switch and go the other way. Great. Adios. What are you kids doing down here? Are you friends with someone who works in there with the mine? Come to see the mine chief. Oh, you're here about the crystal. Well, if you're looking for the boss, it should be the tunnels below. Use the elevator at the end of the tracks, the opposite side of the mine, you can get down there. The end of the tracks, opposite side of the mine? Right in the minecart, you notice a place along where the track diverges, right? Yeah, I already know that. Yeah. Okay. Go back. Now we press the button. Flip the switch. Let's go. On our way. This elevator we're supposed to use. Why doesn't it work? Let me have a look. There's an orbital engine right through it, but here's to be mechanically locked. Maybe we should go back and ask the miner about it. Are you kidding me? Back and forth we go. Is that the elevator won't work? I see the problem. You need the key. Since you don't have one of your own, I'll help you out by lending you mine. Thank you. I'm just going to write it down. Return key. Because you do get bonus points depending on your actions, so if there is an action to return the key, I could get bonus points for it. Try using the key we just borrowed. We should be able to get the elevator working. looks like we can use the elevator. How about we head down? Alright, it's probably gonna be full of monsters. Or not. Really, I was expecting this to be dangerous and full of monsters. Scared me there for a second. You're looking for the mine chief, are you? Sure, he's somewhere across the bridge. Okay. Yeah, you'd think that there'd be monsters in a mine shaft out here. Alright. Across the bridge we go. Uh-huh. Place for us to heal. Alright, let's do this. Gotta be monsters around here now. Man, I ate a ton of food, but I'm hungry again. Maybe I'll just sneak it off of town for lunch again. So Trevor's cutting work again. Can't believe he's still pulling the same stunts as the last earful he got from the boss. Sometimes there's just no helping slackers. The reason why I've been able to work like this is due to the grace of the goddess herself. Best remember to give thanks. So you're looking for the mine chief? He was here a moment ago. Yeah, he's probably further on then. You the chief? Heaven on earth, what are the two kids like you doing down here in the mine? You're the mine chief, right? Boy, am I glad to see you. We've been searching all over this dang place for you. We're the Bracer Guild. We come on today on behalf of the mayor. I see, so you kids are bracers, are you? That's quite the feat for being so young. It's not that big of a deal. By the way, you're supposed to have some sort of crystal for us, right? Alright, give me a second. This little baby's something you don't see every day. Which is why I've been keeping it as close to myself as possible. Wow. Never seen a crystal this big before. It's impressive. There seems to be light swirling around inside, too. One of several types of septium. Specifically, it's almost Esmolus crystal, which endowed the power of wind. For a gem to this size, you're looking for a hefty price tag. I'm talking about a small fortune here. Make absolutely sure that this gets to the mayor. Roger that. Yep. It's so beautiful. It feels like I'm carrying a little fairy in my hand. Oh my god, Estelle. Check this out, Joshua. It's so fun. That's nice and all, but how about you stop horsing around? If you drop it, we could be in real trouble. Fine, you big killjoy. Also, that glow probably would attract monsters. Well, I guess that's it. We'll get out of your hair now, Mr. Gatton, but don't worry, we'll make sure this gets to the mayor. Counting on you, kids. Huh? What's the matter? That's odd. The airflow down here suddenly shifted. Airflow. Sentence. Whoa! It's a collapse. Is that an earthquake just now? No, it's either there's been a cave-in somewhere in the mine. I wonder if one of the miners hit a patch of loose ground. I'd better check the extent of the damage. Look out, Estelle. Gotta protect the chief. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Killer crabs, huh? They can call for backup. Interesting. Yeah, they're quite tanky. Man, they can hurt. Walk away! It's getting close to these monsters. I wish I had control of them, but no. Game hates me. Go.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Why are there... Do you usually have problems with monsters like this? No, this is the first time we ever had anything like this happen down here. Monsters have a predisposition which attracts them to the glow of septum. So we have a lot of them wander the mine pass, but judge from the situation, maybe that recent cave-in opened a hole connected to a den. Say a den? It's not inconceivable. There's no time to be standing around. I gotta get to the other workers. If that's the case, how about letting us help you out? You're kidding, right? Monster extermination is right up our alley, and besides, every minute counts. You're right, some extra help would be appreciated. How many miners are we looking at all? Should only be 4 others working in the lower tunnels. Got it. Sorry about all this. Alright, take these. Use them if you need to. Thank you. Alright, this just got a bit more harrowing now that I have an escort mission. Okay. Go. Alright.
Piece of cake.
Well, I won't have to worry about water. It's got plenty of water elements here. Okay. Idios, who art in heaven, extend us by saving hand. Hey, idiot, if you got time to pray to the gods, how about helping me take care of these creatures? Okay, still only have the chief I have to protect, which is fine. Yeah, you go away. Get rid of him. Free us up for something else here. Okay, just let me... Guess I'll maneuver myself around over here. Then I want to attack you. As he is actually closer to the mining chief, and the mining chief is getting closer to us. Here we go.
Alright, we're good to go.
I almost got my guys to level up. Is everyone alright? We are now, thank you kids. This will be divine work. Religious net. If this really worked for the guys, then she wouldn't allow us to get to this mess in the first place. It's because of unbelievers like you that unfortunate accidents happen. How about you try to say that again, buddy? Is this really the time and place for that kind of nonsense? Get out of here! Right away, boss. You be careful too, boss. I'll take every preemptive strike I can get here. Yeah, use that critical and run, buddy.
Alright.
Get healed while I can. Don't come any closer. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm all muscle. So I wouldn't make a tasty meal. Me too, I'm not delicious either. All this fight would be terrible for a monster's health. God, guys. I was finally running away this time instead of, running towards. Alright, there we go.
That's that then. Let's
One more battle and I should be able to level up. You guys are safe now. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh man, for a minute there, I thought you'd never be able to sit down for another meal again. No time to feel relief. We need to evacuate this place. Any more lollygate, you're going to be sitting in the belly of one of these monsters. Yes, boss. Wait for me! Okay, that's 2. It's 2 for this side. Still have 2 more on the other side. Go. That's not good. It's not gonna work. You guys want to try to, group up on her, but it just ain't gonna work.
Alright, we're good to go.
Alright, she leveled up. And I'm just waiting on him. Ah! Things were supposed to go like this. I don't want to die. And you got a girlfriend, you'd help. What, there's still another one down here? Better hurry and rescue him. There's another 2, actually. Yeah, you run away. I don't want to see you anywhere near these guys. Does she gain enough defense on that level up to not take damage from these guys anymore? Or is it just a range? It's a range. That is so useful. How you doing, Sabas? There you go.
Alright, we're good to go.
There we go. Why was he so far behind? Alright. Oh man, thank you kids. You saved my skin. Don't worry, we're safe now. A handful of monsters are no match for the likes of a bracer. Did you say bracers? What are you doing in a place like this? Better sit on my boots. You're the new recruit from yesterday. Why on earth are you digging down here in the lower tunnels? I was hoping to get a glimpse of how you veteran miners work down here. Yeah, that's it. Uh-huh. This will be the first one I complete. I did play a little bit of Trails of Cold Steel. I think I got to the 2nd chapter of the first one, and that is the only other Trails game I actually played. So I'm starting from the very beginning here. and working my way through. Suddenly the wall collapsed and a flood of monsters came from the other side. So we got ourselves a veritable nest of monsters though, huh? So you guessed right, kid. So it seems. The area up ahead is dangerous. It's swarming with monsters. Anyway, I'm out of here. If you look at him, you must be really scared. But yeah, well, I got one more person to save. No, I don't. Never mind. Damn rookie. Oh, come on, man. Don't miss like that. So far, I'm enjoying this one.
Piece of cake.
Alright, let's look at this monster den. Where are you going? That way leads to the monster den. The bedrock is also still unstable. How about we do ourselves a favor and keep away from there? Certainly doesn't look that safe either. Alright, let's turn back. Damn. Like, don't worry. I'll take out the monster nest. I think I cleared out all the monsters in this area. Did we find everybody? Yep, that should be everyone. Alright, let's get out of here ourselves. Let's see if I can return the key. You alright, boss? I'm sure glad you're safe. You thank these kids for that. By the way, is everyone accounted for? Yep, everyone's here. Well, except for the new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. Poor guy must have wet himself scared. Let's see, well, I hope he doesn't give up on being a miner after this. Anyway, there's a high possibility that there are monsters still in the lower tunnels. Until we can confirm that it's safe, I don't want anyone using the elevator. You hear me? That was a huge miscalculation on my part. Never expected monster surface or bracers to show up. Guess I just had to report the truth about everything that happened. That's sus. I apologize for getting you involved in more than just fair share of work today. I'll get in touch with the guild a little while later and make sure you two are compensated fairly. Don't sweat, we just did what anyone would have done. Besides, it's all part of our training to become full-fledged bracers. By the way, what do you intend to do about the lower tunnels? Don't know, but we'll figure out some way to deal with it. There's always the option of sealing off the monster with some explosives. As a heads up, may I ask the guild for help if we run into any other serious trouble? Sure, you can count on us. Make sure this crystal gets to the mirror it's intended. You did make sure you didn't drop it, right, Estelle? How rude, I'm not that careless. Look, it's right... You didn't. You lost it? Psych! I got it right here. Let's go make that delivery, shall we? You're unbelievable. Young lady, those are the kind of words that would give an old man like me a heart attack. Alright. Let's go talk to the other guy, see if we could return the key. Hey, buddy. I was surprised when I felt that rumble from below. I just got the mine chief and everyone else is safe. What? You don't want your key back? Okay. Whatever, guy. Alright, there we go. Other way. Damn you, camera angles. Alright, let's go power up our guys. I could actually get another, I can get both of them upgraded one more time. And these bugs are still faster than me. I honestly thought I'd be fighting a boss in there. Like, I'm fully charged up and ready to go. But they don't want it. Just keep on moving. There we go.
We're good to go.
Ooh, I can also probably make quite a few different types of quartz as well. Because I need to have certain combinations to make certain spells. What I would like is either an AoE attack or heal spell. Or maybe a stronger spell in general. course, wouldn't hurt to get a few more water quartz. Why not? Didn't drop any, though.
That's that then.
I didn't... Okay, I don't need wind as much. Insects are going to be the death of me here. They are incredibly fast and incredibly difficult to see, especially the way this game works. Certain enemies have a sight range as to when they can be seen. Some enemies, like plants, you can see a mile away. Insects, not so much. Birds, maybe when they're almost right on you. And then, of course, you have the rare palms, which I fought once and could not defeat because they were too powerful for me at the moment. Now I want to go find them, but I can't see them, and you basically see them when they're literally, like, right next to you. Like, there's, like, very little range. And these things come charging at me without me even seeing them first. Oh my god.
Alright, we're good to go.
Okay. Just gotta get out of here. Keep going south. I don't even know if they could focus power and actually kill me right now. Well, I mean, one with the attack buff, they might be able to actually do some damage. Well, not anymore.
We're good to go.
Alright, just need to make it back into town. There we go. Let's go upgrade our heroes. Trade. Open the slots. I need one more fire. I thought it was 40 each. Wow, how cute is this? Okay, let me go and get that one fire I needed. Should be able to find it off the main road. Not from these guys. Nope. That was earth and wind. Or mirage and wind.
Piece of cake.
No, earth and wind. Damn it. There you are. There we go. We're good. Like, I didn't want to do any needless grinding, but this is right there. I was like one off. I might as well get it while I can. Besides, I might actually have to do some grinding later on in the late game, but I'm at the point in this game where these guys just don't gain any experience. I'm literally doing this just for the crystals. How you doing, Zero? Pro tip, don't die. You know, I can't promise that. I found a treasure chest full of monsters that I had to go back to because the monsters, if they were statted like the regular monsters, I would have won. But since it wasn't, they were statted to be a lot harder. Well, I died. Yeah, more level grinding indeed. Alright, there we go. Alright, now I actually have stuff to work here. All quartz is okay with this. I could give her that. This would give me nothing for the moment. Except that it would just drop the cost of the arts, which would be useful. So, actually, I'll give that to Joshua. I'll put Impede 2 on there, so she'll have Self-Guard and Airstrike. She'll actually have more spells to work with. You. Anti-Sect. I'll have to see what that does. Alright, let's go to magic. Single support, it does mute. Okay, so he'll take the EP cut. I just like that this game has a retry mode and I can just run away. Well, I'm not a pro. I am a beginner. Oh wait, I have to. And also, real pros, remember, turn in the job to their client. There we go. Where would you be? Not you. There we go. I see. I would never have imagined that the clock tower had such an anecdote to go with it. Totally blown away after hearing that. With war, it's easy to speak of tragedy. But that's what's important, is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, who do we have here? Come to deliver the object you requested. Did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, Estelle and Joshua, you're no trouble at all. In fact, you come at a good time. Let me introduce you to my guest. This is Josette. She's a student at the Genus Royal Academy. Genus Royal Academy. I've heard of it before. It's a boarding school for higher education in the Rouen region, right? Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Josette Har. I mean, she has a portrait, maybe. Usually, if you have a portrait, you're someone important, at least. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you, Josette. You can call me Joshua. The two of them are actually bracers. I had asked them to do a personal job for me. Bracers? You mean the proud knights of freedom who love peace above all else and do not succumb to any power? It's such an inspiring moment. Never thought I'd run any real bracers. The inspiring part sounds a little much. By the way, is it alright if I just call you Josette? I mean, I don't need to show myself. By the way, is it alright if I just call you Josette? Yes, please do. So why do you come to Roland? Are you a friend of the mayor's? No, today is actually the first time we ever met. I'm the researcher of the important cultural assets of each region as part of my independent studies. And although I thought he might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor. You're really serious about your studies, are you? Maybe we're intruding a bit. Now, I've already asked the mayor enough questions. Instead, maybe it is I who am in the way. Oh, don't be silly. It's not like that at all. Estelle, this is a great opportunity, so how about showing her what you've brought with you? Sure, hold on a second. Oh my word! That's septium, right? It's a wonderful glow it gives off. And its size is impressive, too. This is indeed a gift worthy of expressing the appreciation of all Roland citizens. A gift? Worthy of expression our appreciation. I see, so this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary. You're sharp, Joshua. I intend to send an engraved ornament using this to the Queen, as a token of Roland citizens' appreciation to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60 years old. So it's a present for the Queen. How delightful. We as citizens of Liberal owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she's done for us. In fact, the reason why we could use an airliner with such ease is because of the support of the royal family. I've heard that the Bracer Guild and Liberal received support from the royal family. We do owe her a great debt of gratitude. Wow, that's pretty amazing. And can you believe it, Joshua? We carried a present for the Queen with these very hands. What's more, you ran around it in those hands like a wild maniac. You weren't supposed to tell anyone. I wouldn't imagine anything less from you, Estelle. Damn, low expectations. Guys, here you go, Mayor Claus. It's been faithfully delivered. Thank you very much. As a matter of precaution... right in the safe. Okay, I'll be safe in there. Now all that's left is have the Melder's Orbital Factory finish up the engraving of this ornament. Can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's done. Don't hug it all to yourself when you do. Let me see it too when it's finished, okay? It's too bad I won't be here to see it myself. But today I was lucky enough to speak to the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How shall I ever thank you? Don't mention it, this is all part of my job as the mayor. Thank you for everything, but I think it's time for me to say goodbye. I think we should get going ourselves. Agreed. Have a nice day, Mayor Klaus. Yourselves as well. So you're heading home tomorrow on the airline, are you? Yeah, that's right. School's about to begin. See, so you used your school vacation time to come here. That's too bad. We could have been made great friends. Hope we can meet again sometime. There's nothing I would like more. Please have a wonderful day, Estelle. Joshua. What a nice girl. For looking like someone from a rich family, she wasn't snooty at all. Yeah. Joshua, could I be correct in assuming that she's your type? What? What are you talking about? You're blushing. I'm really surprised. I had no idea you were into the rich girl type. Well, to get some pickup lines ready for the next time you meet. Quit getting all excited about nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking. Huh? Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. Next job we're doing for today will be the last one. Alright, let's get pumped and knock out the last one. Crap. I keep rotating the camera. I forget where I am. There we go. Alright. There we go. I have too much freedom with the camera. It's messing with me. Good work. Looks like you ran into a bit of trouble at the mine, though, huh? Huh? How'd you know? Got a call from the mine. They said they were incredibly grateful to the both of you. Now, how about you give me a report of what happened? Okay, then. This is what happened. I got paid a lot more. And did I jump up a rank? I don't think I did. I did? No, I didn't. Damn. Looks like you did more than anyone was expecting from you. Dealing with unexpected acts is also part of our mission. Hope to see more great things for you in the future. Just leave that to us. Well, you don't have to worry about Estelle missing anything since her nose is always in everything. Yeah, what he said. Hey, what are you saying? I'm super nosy like that? Because you are. Your skills lie in being direct, nosy, and naive, right? Is that being a bit harsh, Joshua? Are you sure about that? Alright, that's enough, you two. Okay, this is the last job you'll be doing for Cassius. You heard the Liberal News, right? You'll be cooperating with them to get some coverage for a news story. Isn't that the name of the news magazine we bought the other day? What are the chances of that happening? When you say cooperating with them to get some coverage, exactly what does that entail? I don't know why I froze up on that. Seems like they're looking for a skilled guide because they want to get some shots of a dangerous place. You need to ask reporters directly for the details. Reporter and camerawoman from the news service are staying at the Hotel Roulette. Here's a referral from the guild. There we go. Alright, how about we get over to the hotel and talk to these people? Good idea, let's go. Or, how about we see if we got new jobs? Mm-hmm. I knew it. Lost kitten. Ida, looking for my lost kitten. Please meet me on the cafe terrace, okay? And Elise Highway Monster. First monster as a rhinocider has been spotted roving the Elise Highway. Okay. Okay. You're the one I'm looking for. What am I ever to do? I hope those bracers will show up soon. Oh, you say you're looking for a couple of bracers? Yeah, that's right. Does this mean that you are they? Sure does. Even that handsome young man, too. That's right, myself included. Well, well, what a pleasant surprise this is. Certainly seems to be a lot of people with the name Bracer these days. Does that mean you're the brother and sister or something like that? You know, that's got to be it. When people have the same name, it usually means they're family. Guess that's kind of how it is for us. So I think this lady has no idea what bracers are. She seems to have mistaken the word bracer for somebody's name. Can't be serious. May I ask what the two of you are whispering to each other about? Be a pain to explain all this to her, so let's go along with what she says. I'll try. Seem to be troubled over something. My goodness, for such a cute little dumpling, you catch on quick. Young boys are so considerate. Hey, are you really distressed? Or are you just trying to flirt with someone who's way too young for you? Oh, that's right. I am. I'm so distressed. My little Errol hasn't come home. Carelessly dozed off here at the cafe as she vanished. Who is Errol? My little kitten. She's so snuggly wuggly. Oh, and if I might add, it's not just her face that's cute, it's her personality as well. What color is your kitten's fur? Now, let me think for a moment. Maybe it's the color of the evening sun in autumn shining down upon a field of wheat. Oh my god! Give me a color. I asked for a color. So, tannish. I think she's just out running somewhere. If you find her, please bring her back. Understood. We'll start by looking for her outdoors. Find her, we'll come back and report to you. I'll be waiting right here. Good luck, Mr. and Mrs. Bracer. Alright. There we go. So, look around outside. Oh, where could this cat be? I swear if the cat fell into the sewers again. Look outside. Not seeing anything too crazy. Don't ever want to go back into the sewers. That's where I need to go for the story. Yeah, I don't see the... There it is. Look! Joshua, is that cat? Looks like the one the lady was looking for. Certain it's the one. We better hurry and catch it. You guys seen a cat? No. Here, kitty, 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 where are you? We just saw it, and it moved fast. Yeah, we saw the cat near the clock tower. And then we lost it. There we go. Look, it's a cat again. Get back here. No, don't be doing that. It's just like back at Herzl Farm. Seems that we're doing a lot of chasing these days. Sure, they don't go into the alley. Poor cat's distressed. There's that cat again. Stop, wait a minute. Maybe that kid is trying to... No, it's getting away. Went towards the chapel. Let's hurry catch it. Here we go again. There's nowhere left to run, little kitty. It's time to be caught. Oh my god. Could have sworn something went up those stairs. Wonder if it was just my imagination. Be a good kitty and surrender. See, right there, and... So, don't corner her like that. What do you intend to tell her owner if she takes a dive off the terrace? I know that. It's not like there's any other way to catch her. Just gotta be calm. Come here, Earl. That's right, this way. Sorry the big bad Estelle scared you like that. Jerk. Come on, let's go back and see your owner. That's a good girl. Alright, let's go. Your owner's waiting for you. Oh, that's pretty much everything that happened. Pretty sure I was on her way to see you from the beginning. Each time we saw her, she'd been walking toward the cafe. Now they mentioned it, that does seem like what happened. There's a chance that's because of us she ended up coming back this late. Oh, don't be silly. Two brought her back safe and sound. Really grateful for the both of you, but especially you, Mr. Bracer. You're just the cat's meow. I'll take that as a compliment. Blushing, Joshua. Sure like to put a collar on you, then you'd be perfect. Oh my god. Joshua, that's a red flag. Just run, man. I apologize, but we're going to need to get back and report to the guild. Have a nice day. See you later. Oh yes, hope to be seeing a lot more of Mr. Bracer. Yeah. Alright. Now that we're done with that, let us go see where this monster likes to hang out. He's spotted rolling the Ellie's highway. Brace for this branch. Okay. Oh, other way. Other highway. So I'm looking for a different kind of monster. Here we go. Oh, he's literally in the way. On that bridge. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so nothing crazy on this one. It's just a big guy. And let's see what 200% would do. How are you doing, Argridus? Yes, this is my first time playing this game. I've only played a little bit of Trails of Cold Steel 1. I think I got to like chapter 2 of that game. So not very far at all. So I decided, you know what? I'll just pick up the game from the beginning and then just go on from there. Alright, that was easy. A lot easier than some other battles, that's for sure. And no self-destructing plant. That's always good. It's like, oh, the monster, you know, I had no magic power left, couldn't do any damage to it, and then, I hope so. I've seen a lot of people like enjoy these games. I just didn't want to like heavily spoil myself or anything by watching them without me playing them. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Lost Kitten, we're good. And that. All right, and we're still 8th class. All right. All right. Do you have anything else for me? Nope. All right. Let's see here. We need to go to the hotel. Now I'm looking for some reporters. But yes, I'm currently enjoying myself with this. Next is the bows region for us. Speaking of bows, the bows market is what I'm looking forward to. Here there are a lot of rare items for the Empire displayed in the stores. I've been stashing money away in anticipation of this very day. Preparations to go. Shopping spirit is go, and loads of money in the wallet is go. Onward to the bows market we go. Schedule head to... Okay. Oh, good afternoon, Estelle and Joshua. Did you by any chance come here for a visit? Would you like a spot of tea? Did I read that right? Maybe I gotta talk to you? Right, I was wondering if I could ask you something. Is it true that people from the Amazing Company are staying here? Well, you're certainly right about that. Do you have some business with them? Actually, we're here representing the guild to cooperate with them on getting a story. I made sure I looked up a guide as to what order I should be playing these games in. I made sure, and I am double checking throughout what games I should be playing in what order. Really, is that so? Then I regret to inform you that the both of them are out at the moment. Oh well. Do you know where they went? Reporter fellows said something about heading over to the bar. How about you try asking there? The bar? Got it, thanks. Appreciate the help. Alright. I'm back in the shopping alley. Really should not be messing with the camera, but it's just force of habit. So, how about you? Huh? Who are you kids supposed to be? Are you perhaps a reporter for Liberal News? That's right, but how do you know that? I like getting the scoop on things, but I hate it when people try to pry into my life. What business do you have with me? We're here representing the Bracer Guild. We were told you had requested an escort. Oh, so you finally come, have you? I've been waiting forever for you guys to show up. So, where's Cassius Bright? Well, the thing is, he had another job came up. So he's not even enrolling. What? I came all the way here so I could get a story on this famous bracer. Crap, what a waste this trip turned out to be. I don't get what you're so disappointed about. There's no need to get your boxers in a bunch. Going to join the right, cannot follow for some reason. I have no idea what's going on. We got you covered. Twitch is just crazy. Guess I don't have much of a choice. You'll have to do. Wait, what did you just say? Don't get your boxers in a bunch? No, we got you covered part. There we go. My alerts are not working. I can see it work, it's just the sound is not working. I'll have to get that fixed by the next stream. What do you mean by that? It's just like Joshua said, we're your represented bracers. Oh, and here's our referral. I mean, there we go. Well, out of order, you get to know some big things you don't know the details around pretty Cold Steel. I think mostly Myers spoilers might be wrong, though, as I learned the series starting from Cold Steel. Are you gonna try and tell me that you little brats are bracers? Brats? Is that how you're supposed to address a lady? What do you mean, lady? There's nothing sexy about you in that outfit. Oh boy. If you don't like my assessment, then how about slipping into a skirt and acting like all the other girls your age? This clothing is specifically designed for those who wield a staff, and this looks like a skirt too. Are you blind? You're such a rude old man. Who are you calling old man? I'm in my 20s, damn it! Getting back to business, sir. The fact is that we were dispatched by the guild. I'd be more than happy to introduce you to someone else, but I don't know when they'll be free. I can't extend the deadline any longer. Guess you got no other alternative. Hey, Estelle, how about you just say that you're Cassius's daughter? Like, that might, you know, pique his interest a little bit. Come on. Alright, rejoice, you kids. I'm going to leave this up to you. What a generous old man you are. Easy, Estelle. I'm Joshua, and this here is Estelle. And you are? Neil Burns, ace reporter for the Liberal News. Though we won't be working long together, I hope you do a good job. I'll be grateful when this is all over. By the way, where is it exactly you want us to guide you to? The way I see it, you need a trusted guide because you're headed somewhere dangerous, right? Right. Is the tower. Alright, good. We're going back to the tower. Sure, you heard of it before. Ha, that's it? Not only have we heard of it, we were there on a job not too long ago. Well, this may work out after all. So what I really want to do is guide us to the tower roof. I want to get a picture for the magazine. Well, aren't you the thrill seeker? By us, do you mean that someone else is coming along too? Yeah, I got my camera woman with me. She said something about her orbital camera not working right, so she took off to the orbital factory. But she should have been back by now. If you're in a hurry, then wouldn't it be a good idea to head over there now? No doubt you're going to take off to get your story once you meet up with your partner, right? Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's head straight to the tower once you pick up our partner for the orbital factory. Yeah, and before I go, I'm definitely going to rest up at the... rest up back at home. Wait, anything but that. Oh, the way he asked, just please give me back my camera. It's worth more to me than my life. This is a problem. What should I do about this, Dad? You're the one who took the jobs. You're the one that has to deal with it. What's this fuss all about? Could this person be? That's her, all right. Hey, Dorothy, how long are you going to keep me waiting? Neil, you came just at the right time. Please help me out here. What did you do this time? You didn't waste all your money, so now you don't have enough for repairs, did you? That's amazing. How'd you guess? Are you a clairvoyant or something? When you do the same thing that many times, even an idiot would know what's going on. Do you know this person? I'm sorry to ask this, but can I get you to pay the repair cost? Fine, but I'll need you to write it off as a business expense. How much? Let's see. Decorative clock and the repairs together are 2,000 mira. Hold on. I can understand the repairs, but what's the deal with the decorative clock? Well, I was looking around the store when he was doing repairs, and I saw a pretty clock. When I picked it up, it broke. I'm glad we could write it off as a business expense. How wonderful is that? The kind of amount is not going to be covered. Crap, looks like I'm going to have to pay out of my own pocket to get my money back later. Here's your 2,000. And this is your receipt. This is an unbelievably awkward combination if I've ever seen one. No doubt about that. But the fact that he'll pay out of his pocket for someone means he's probably pretty nice to work under. Sorry to keep you waiting, kids. Had to take care of a little trouble. Who are these kids, Neil? They are the bracers who will be acting as our escorts and guides. They'll be taking place the Cassius Bright, whom we originally made arrangements. These young kids are... I'm Estelle, nice to meet you. And I'm Joshua. So it's Estelle and Joshua, is it? You may be young, but you seem reliable. I'm Dorothy Hyatt. I'm the new camera woman for Liberal News. At the moment, I'm training on Neil. Why'd I get stuck babysitting this blockhead of a girl? The damn editor-in-chief. Relax, relax. Something good will come out of this soon enough. You're the one to talk. Never mind, just forget it. Now that we got everyone together, how about we go and get our story? Our destination is Elmas Tower, right? Alright, let's go. Right on. First off, let's go recover our... okay, game. Okay, game, you win. Just wanted to restore my stuff. I didn't want to spend the 40 mira. I'm sorry. Let's see here. And then before we go, is there anything new I can make? Not really. The game wouldn't let me. I was going home and they're like, wait, we need to go the other way. Definitely getting another action, because that speed is going to be good. Might come in handy later on, just don't know when. Alright. Off we go. Yeah, I tried to go home and like, oh, hey, wait, we were supposed to be going the other way, right? I'm like, okay, game. You win. I don't like that, but you win this time. Here we go. To the tower. We finally get to climb it. Wow, this tower's really tall. I wonder how many floors it has. Last time we were here, we only made it as far as the second floor, but judging from the scale, I'd say it probably has about 5 or 6. It should be 5. At least that's what it said in a book at home. It was investigated some time ago, but looked like it was abandoned after that. Reminds me, it seems like there are a number of other towers like this in Liberal. That's correct. There are towers similar to this to the one in the Bows, Rouen, and Zeiss. They all seem to have been built around the same time the Liberal Kingdom was founded. So that's, I think I'm starting to feel the history already. My job this time is to uncover the truth about him. Dorothy, give me a few long-angle shots of this place. Sure. Here we go. Amazing. Is a photographer's personality supposed to be changing by taking a camera in their hands like that? Certainly looks like a pro. She fell asleep? Did she focus so hard she fell unconscious? Oh my god, this girl. Ow. It really hurts, you know. This happens every time you try to take a picture like that. Quit trying to act professionally. Give me a shot. Use your usual style. Guess I should try to tone down my style just to look good. Well, I guess I have to do it in my own way. Oh, looking good. Looking good. And that's what I call sexy and cute. Oh my god. Here we go. Say cheese. Oh, get it. Why is she doing that when she's not taking photos of a person? Somehow it seems natural for her. She says that she can see the expression of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to mean. And believe it or not, she takes some pretty breathtaking pictures acting all ridiculous like that. Guess you can be considered a type of genius. The kind that's borderline insane, though. I mean, you know, the line... That line between genius and insanity is very thin. Wow, people are sure never the way they seem to be. Okay, I'm all done here. Alright, let's get inside. We're heading for the roof. Counting on you two, greenhorns. Leave it to us. We won't let any monsters lay a single paw on you. Please make sure to keep close behind us. I swear, if I have to have the hardest time guarding these two. Okay. Any monsters? No. Okay, so I'm not given a map for any of this. I want to explore this place a bit. Okay, this is bad. Ow! I'm gonna fail right off the bat. Alright. Ooh. Who's got the fire? Okay, you start blasting people with fire. You start blasting the people that are around. My god. Yeah, you get out of there. I am so sorry that they laid a hand on you. I can almost one-shot them. Yeah, I referenced the guide, just the guidebook that I could just get by pressing triangle. Oh my god, she can blind them? Hell yeah! First useful NPC I've seen in this game. Yes!
Piece of cake.
Alright, okay, I don't think I have to worry about healing them. But I do have to worry about them dying. Yes. Yes. I do not want that to happen. I don't even know where the back begins on these monsters. I gotta start charging her up again. I want to keep my my core power to 200 just in case. Thank you. Just in case I actually go and fight a boss finally. And I have to build her up from the bottom. That too. That too. Oh my god. I would not want to fight chest monsters while escorting guys. Okay. So this wasn't a bad floor. Yeah, those enemies kind of hurt. Alright, so what are you weak to? You're actually strong against wind. Interesting. Leech's HP, good to know. Sometimes just having that slot just for the information does help a bit. I'm too high of a level. I'm not gaining any experience from these guys, but I am gaining a lot of crystals, so I might as well be happy with that. Nice one shot. Didn't even have to do a boosted attack for that. Yeah, you guys run away. And even if these guys, you know, like to poison, I actually have equipment that makes myself resistant to both poison and blind. Made sure to pick those up right off the bat because they were so cheap. Of course, you know, doesn't help with their accuracy one bit.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay. Can't go that way. There we go. Hello, what do we have here? Regular palms. Yeah, it does have the ability to steal some EP, but... yeah, screw it. Let's get rid of them. Don't want to deal with any EP drain. You guys are stealing my bonuses. 1 hit point. Gotta love the 1 hit point warriors. Can he one-shot this one? No. He was one-shotting them just fine last battle. Alright, anything else up here? Nothing there. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Oh no. Okay. Gotcha. There we go. Thank you, game. Have a good opportunity for this. Hold that pose. I resisted it. Yeah. It's not working, lady. Yeah, that's what I was hesitant at first, but then, you know, basically what I'm trying to do is I want to keep my CP right about 180, but if I have a chance to, you know, If I have a chance to, you know, go big with some of their abilities, I should. Of course, it's taken her forever to build up her power when I do that. Okay, get rid of him. He's clearly the problem. Alright. I mean, for him, yeah, I could use at least one double cut, and then I'll get my stuff back eventually. Alright, items. How much do I have for healing? I really don't have a whole lot for healing, but I want to get something. I want to know what the ingredients are for the French fries, because that would be useful. Then I gotta. I don't have enough flaky potatoes. I can make, you know. Okay. Thank you. Stairs up, that's what I want. Nope, no, 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 nope. There we go. No, 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 not Sever. Sever's the last one I want to use. That's what I want to use. Get rid of that thing. And I could use more EP healing turns, please. Like, yeah, he'll gain his back in short order here. See, he's almost back up to full. I wish their special attacks I could choose, you know, like the strength if I want to use all 100% of their power or not. But hey. Alright, she's ready to go for her special attack. And he is slowly crawling himself back up. Oh my god, lady. I swear you're gonna get me killed. Nope, don't want that. Get out of here. No way! Oh, that's not good. Let him heal. See where these guys are going. Okay. That's fine by me. Yeah, attack my normal guys. Oh my god, that's twice! Joshua, for the love of God, all I need you to do is hit. Can you do that for me? Thank you. It's not that hard, all you gotta do is hit. Nope. Sometimes the scariest thing is, you know, having to rely on someone hitting. Okay, there's the stairs up. wonder if there's a chest on this floor too. Get the preempt. See, it's not that hard. All you gotta do is run up and smack him. What I'd like to see is to eventually unlock a AoE super. That would be nice. Ow. That's a lot of health he got back.
Alright, we're good to go.
Okay, not there. Yeah, just get that done over with. I need you to run away, lady. Please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what was that game? Took no damage? That's gonna make me think, did I read it wrong, or what? Hold that pose. Thank you. Gonna need to find time to heal her in battle. Okay. Stairs up. I guess you could do it during the preemptive. Oh, come on. Just like, don't worry, he'll be able to take them on, and then he just keeps missing, and I'm just... It's Digital Devil story all over again. Go.
All right, we rule.
Tear bomb. I mean, I do need healing items, so I'm not... Oh! Ooh, do I really want to do this? I don't know. It's dangerous. It's extremely dangerous. We're saving. God help me. Oh! No monsters. Last time I saw a chest like this, there were monsters. Whew. Ooh, it gives you additional movement. Hell yeah. Alright. Gonna be second guessing like everything that are in these chests, man. Now that she has a movement of 5 and that additional +1 range due to her staff, yeah, that is She is a force to be reckoned with, man. I don't know why I'm so paranoid. I should be able to take this, but I guess it's the, Here we go. What we got? Okay. Robber Trapper. Monster League Churches. Exposed when defeated, so kill it from afar. That is good to know. You look simply marvelous. Here we go.
Let's do this.
And we'll take you on. Beautiful. I should have done it a different way. Oh well.
Here I come.
Alright, we're good, we're good. Okay, we're good. We got this. Alright. Not falling for that self-destruct is
That's that.
again.
Let's move out.
As long as I know. Got a good amount of crystals for that. What was that? Tin staff. How much better? 59 to 62. So, not that much better, but still, it is a weapons upgrade. This was the correct path for me. Now I need to find my other way around. No, I almost got to the other one. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. You need to, need you to get the hell out of my way. Run. Thank you. Okay, so get the hell out of the way, not split up. Well, that's not good. Ow. Yeah. Stay out of the way. Okay. I'll have both of them. I can't trust that she could take him out. There we go. Oh my god. Hit! Alright. Trying to charge up my core power, but no! Making me use this early so I can guarantee the kill.
Let's move out.
So long as I hit. Yeah, you guys stay back there. I don't need these guys to close in on you. Okay. There we go.
We're good to go.
Okay, so this takes me to upstairs. Potluck and shell. Heals 50, cures KO. Interesting. Holy crap, that's a lot of guys. Okay. I would like to do another hurricane. I need to build up my power so that I'm ready for any boss. Thank you for that. That hurt. Hey, it's like a free heal. Net positives, that's all we're going for here. Alright, we're fully healed and we're ready to rock. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I thought this battle was going to go a lot worse.
Alright, we're good to go.
Alright, should be the top. And what do we have here? Wow, it's bright out here. It's like we finally made it to the rooftop. Would you look at that beautiful scenery? Now this is something else. It looks like you'd be able to get a better shot than I originally anticipated. That thing I was telling you about earlier. Wonder what that's supposed to be. Looks like a giant ornament-operated cauldron, if you ask me. According to my source, it's some sort of ancient device, though nobody seems to know what it's exactly used for. Hey Joshua, did you know something like this was up here? Who's sending me a text at this hour? Joshua? No use hiding. I think it would be wise to come out here where we can see you, huh? Please don't hurt me. I'll come out already. I'm coming out right now. Who is this guy? So somebody arrived before we did, huh? What a surprise it was. Nice find, Joshua. And you are? Kinda looks like Joshua. I apologize. Please forgive me. I'll give you every last mirror I have. Please spare my life. Look here, buddy. Please don't mistake us for robbers or something weird. You do recognize this emblem, don't you? Wait, is that the Bracers Guild? So you're trying to tell me that you're Bracers? In the flesh. I'm Estelle and this is Joshua. And we're here as reporters from Liberal News. We're having these to provide our escorts so we get coverage on the tower. Relieved to hear that. Please don't ever scare me like that again. The fact that you came up here like that made me suspicious of you all. Look who's talking. You seem like the suspicious fellow yourself. Do you mind telling us exactly who you are? I apologize for my belated introduction. My name is Albert. I'm an archaeologist. I came here to investigate the tower in order to further my research of ancient civilizations. All alone? I'm surprised you made it here in one piece. Yeah, somewhat, but I actually grow accustomed to investigating ruins like these. You see, I got a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters if need be. Although this time I found myself in a bit of a pickle. You're one crazy scholar, if you ask me. However, being an archaeologist would mean you're familiar with the tower's origins, right? Well, more than the average person, anyway. And since I've only just begun my investigation, there's still a lot of things I don't know myself. That's fine, but is there something interesting you can tell us about this place? It can be used for an article. Let's see. Has everyone heard of the Septerans before? I think Father Divine maybe said something about that before. I mean the 7 treasures endowed with the power bestowed upon the ancients by Adios, right? That's exactly what I'm referring to. It seems these ancients ruled the earth, seas, and skies using the powers of these treasures. It's also been written that they were even able to unlock the secrets of time and life. Approximately 1,200 years ago, this ancient civilization was destroyed by a mysterious calamity. The Septerans were also lost. That is the legend also recorded in the scriptures of the Septian Church. What does that have to do with this tower? Part of the legend states that one of these Septarians slumbers somewhere within Liberal. Its name? The Aureole. The Aureole. Word certainly has a strange ring to it. If the legend really is true, I fear I might be able to find some clues here at the tower since it's one of the oldest ruins of all Liberal. So I came to investigate. Aw, what an inspiring story. It is, isn't it? You can feel my passion for things of antiquity, right? This is splendid. I'm overjoyed that someone else who understands the way I feel. So did you find any of those clues you're looking for? Still working on that part. But if I can figure out how this device works, I might be onto something. I think it's an interesting story as it stands. It's a speculative one. From what you told me, I'm sorry to say I wouldn't fly it as an article. See, that's extremely disappointing to hear. Surprised myself. Contrary to my expectations, you are serious about the articles you write. It's because I can't write articles based on certain news sources. I may run the occasional gossip column, but the policy of Liberal News is to verify your information. That aside, let's get what we came here for, shall we? Dorothy, I want to get several panorama shots of the Roland region. Everything else I'll leave up to your aesthetic touch. Now get out here and give me some good pictures. Understood. Your apprentice, Dorothy Hyatt, is ready for action. And as for you, Mr. Archaeologist, how about heading back to town with us when we're done here? These 2 kids may look like a couple of brats, but they do a pretty fine job as escorts. Something about the way you said that makes me feel like it wasn't a compliment. If it's alright with you, to have me along, then that's far more than I could ask for. I guess it's decided. So how about we take a break until Dorothy finishes her shots? I am not comfortable with him touching that machine. I'm sorry. Well, the view is great from here. From this side, I can see all Roland. With the scenery this good, someone turn this place into a tourist spot, they'd probably make a boatload of mirror. Yeah, you're probably right about that. What's wrong? You look pale. Can't hide anything from you, can I? After we stepped on the roof, I just started feeling a little woozy. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, I think I'll be right once I get a bit of fresh air. Why don't you make the best of this opportunity to have a look around yourself? But broadening one's knowledge during a time like this is all part of being a bracer. Come across anything interesting you can tell me about later, alright? Sometimes you can be such a smooth talker, you know that? Alright, I'll have a look around. If you start feeling any worse, let me know, okay? Sure. Yeah, definitely saving. Oh man, the taste of a cigarette is wonderful. At first, I was in the mood to come to a sorry rural place like Roland, but sometimes these types of places aren't so bad. If you want to be rude like that, maybe you shouldn't have come at all. No can do. This was a direct order from the editor-in-chief to teach that blockhead girl a thing or two. Otherwise, I'd be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now. When you say scoop, don't you just mean gossip for your next article? Not that I have anything against gossip, but reportage is predominantly greater. In that sense, the place that has my interest piked is Bose. The Bose region. Does something happen? A number of large burglaries have taken place one after another. The identity of the criminals is unknown, but it seems as though a group has got a pair of wings. Wings? Oh, I see an airship, right? What are they, sky bandits or something? That seems to be the most logical conclusion. But it's also a possibility that this could be an imitative deception of the Erebonian Empire. What? That's impossible. We're supposed to have a peace treaty with them. Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. You can't do much now that every other nation on the continent has an eye on them, but it could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure, which is why our job as reporters is to bring these to light. Oh, Estelle, this place is wonderful, isn't it? I'm even starting to wonder if the number of photo quartz is going to be enough. The scenery sure is great, you say. By the way, what's photo quartz? It's an ultra-thin crystal fabricated from septium. Set up so you can take a photograph by burning it with light. That's just what I expect from a cameraman. Someone knows the tools of the trade. Reminds me, what's the deal with Joshua? Well, he says he's getting some fresh air. A raven-haired young man staying silently in the flowing breeze. I think I could take a really good picture of that kind of setting. Think he'd let me snap a shot of him if I asked? Doesn't seem to be a fan of that kind of stuff. I think he'll probably turn you down. Aw, what a waste. He's probably just shy, right? Alright. God only knows what's going to happen when we talk to him. Oh, hi there, Estelle, was it? Is your partner feeling alright? Yeah, he said he just wants to get a bit of fresh air. See, there's certainly a nice breeze up here, isn't there? I want to say, however, that I'm impressed that both of you are bracers at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 years of age to qualify to become a bracer, right? You know your stuff. That's right, I'm exactly 16 myself. How nice it is to be young. There are limitless possibilities at that age. If I were about 10 years younger, I'd solve the mysteries of this ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands. Entire continent, huh? That's a tall order. Which means you're not from Liberal, right? No, I was born in the north. But for the record, I'm not from Erebonia. You don't have to worry about that. Although I hate war with a passion, that hatred isn't directed at the people of the Empire. You lost someone dear to you? Yeah, my mother. Sorry, didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. It's okay. It happened more than 10 years ago. And since then, there's been a new addition to the family. You mean that boy over there? Yeah, he's like a little brother. Although he's probably trying to act more like an older brother. Wonder why I'm telling you all this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing a person tells others. Perfectly fine. Aren't good relations such a wonderful thing? I've learned nothing. Still feeling sick, Josh? No, much better. Should be good to head back whenever everybody's ready. Relieved to hear that. What brought all this on anyway? That was the lack of oxygen in the tower, because the rest of us are alright. Maybe it was a sudden fear of heights? I don't think so. Still, Joshua. Are you finished taking pictures? Bet I am. I got a lot of good ones, too. It looks like we're done here. How about we head back to town? Alright, Great Hordes, lead the way. Come now, you children. Do I have to really lead all three back? Okay, no, I don't. Good. Thank you so much for escorting me back here. First time I've ever been able to make it back with some rooms without being chased or bitten, or I don't know how to begin with it to express my appreciation. You don't need to thank us. It's our duties as bracers. I think you're better off hiring some bracers to get with next time you go off to investigate some ruins. The head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'll try to save up a bit, though. Well, have a wonderful day, and I hope we can all meet again. I think it's about time we said goodbye as well. I was a bit nervous at first, but you kids did a fine job. Let me just say thank you to the both of you. That's what I like to call a raw skill. Now don't get cocky on me. Braces I know will make you two look like fledglings, not ready to leave the nest. You're going to need to work harder. I try to remember that. So you two headed back to the company soon? Now we're going to spend a day or so relaxing here at Roland. I need to write up a rough draft for some articles and such. I'll head over to the Orbital Factory and get those photographs developed. Take it easy, you two. Guess this is the last jobs we got from Dad. They're much tougher than I thought they'd be. I agree with you there. I feel like I have a great awareness now about what it means to be a bracer. It's not just about fighting for justice. There you go again, saying all the right things. But yeah, I guess I get where you're coming from. Seems like we got a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. For the time being, why don't we just report to the guild? Sounds like a good idea. Oh, before we go, how are you doing? Still not feeling well? Thanks for asking, but I feel a lot better. Anything new? No. What are you doing here? Oh, Stella and Joshua. Sure, what are you doing here? This is a rare occasion, usually out and about. Just finished the jobs I took over for your father, and I was reporting to the guild. So you finished your load too, huh? Somehow or other, I guess. I heard from Ida you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. I guess everything I went through to train you two amounted to something. We're grateful too. I guess we'll report it as well then. Go ahead, let's hear what you got. Alright, come on. Damn it, not yet. Yes! Thank you. We got the Eagle Eye Quartz. Good work, you two. How about you, Scherzard? Don't you think they've done a fine job? For a bunch of newbies, you did an average job. But you should be satisfied with that level of work. Especially you, Estelle. You're always the first to get on that high horse of yours. Okay, I get it already. Great work, all of you. Surprised that we're able to fill the work gap left by Cassie so quickly. Wonder if we'll be able to relax for a bit now. I don't know. I can imagine that the downtime might be a bit of a drag. Well, that won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating monsters. It's been a while since I've been able to take a break. Alright, it's time for my reward. I'm going to drink it until I can't drink anymore tonight. Still, Joshua, you two join me as well. We have to watch you get plastered, make a fool of yourself? Oh, so what you're saying is that you're turning down my invitation? You got a lot of nerve to do something like that to your mentor. What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. Cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and try to strip in public. Great, it's pretty embarrassing. Scherzard, just where do you think you're going to take these underage kids? Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining. But your soul gets come along with me then, I don't need you, Estelle. Really? Yep. So I'll just have Joshua make up for your absence. Why me? I'm sure. No, hold on a minute. Joshua, you look like you'd make a fine companion. Whether we're talking booze or something else behind closed doors, I'll help break you in. Oh God. Break me in? Alright, you big pervert. Joshua, what are you drooling like that? Is that what you think? We got a major problem. Mayor Klaus? So, Joshua Scherzard, I'm glad to see you. What's wrong, sir, and why are you in such a hurry? It's terrible. My home. It's gone. What? Alright, calm down, Mayor Klaus. Take a deep breath and let it out. Apparently, it seems as though my home was robbed while I was out. What? It's not being calm at all, Estelle. I had something to speak with Father Divine about. It was over the chaplain. When I came home, it was rather odd. No one to greet me at the door, so I took her around to the rooms where I stayed in great disarray. How about your wife and Lita? Don't worry, they're fine. I found them locked up in the attic room. That's a relief. It's like no harm came to anyone. Won't get us anywhere just sitting around here, so you can take us to the crime scene, Mayor Klaus? Absolutely. Wait for me, I'm going too. Good idea, might be able to be of some help. Well, if you insist. I will be at the mayor's place investigating the incident. If you have anything come up, just toss it on Ridge's shoulders. I'm sure he's just relaxed at the bar anyways. Yeah, I'll do that. And everyone be careful. Alright, here we go. place is an absolute mess. Crooks really tore through here. Look at the safe. The septium, which is supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen, has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially after having you go through all the trouble to bring it here. It's not you who should be apologizing. It's the crooks who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms of the house? The other rooms appear to have been left untouched, so they knew what they were going for. About as messy as the attic room which my wife and Lita were locked up in. Still, there's something I want you to do, which is speak with the mayor about the incident. I want you to check out the inside of the house. I mean, like an on-site investigation. Are you sure we're up to the task? Since we're all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground, no? Alright, let's see what we can do. Proceed carefully and deliberately. Alright, how about we talk about this in the parlor? Sure, now where to begin? It's gotta be that trainee. On-site investigation, so I get butterflies in my stomach. How about we start from this room? Let's not forget to ask our witness statements from the other residents. Sounds like a plan. Alright. Now that I got all this. Eagle Eye. Now, that doesn't really help me as much. Honestly, yeah, doing that would work. I would get rid of the anti-set, but that'll work. I'll be able to see enemies further away. Gift we deliver for the mayor of the Queen is... Of course, they're not going to get away with this. Doesn't look like they jimmy the door either. They must have decrypted the combination or opened it, or... Can they really craft the combination? Not impossible. I imagine it'd be difficult for anyone besides a skilled pro. My best guess is they figured out the combination uses a much simpler means. What do you mean? Well, let's see. They could have, for example, dusted the buttons. Power like that would be absorbed properly, so due to its fineness, would be invisible to the naked eye. However, if blue light were placed over it, it would glow. Alright, and let's imagine for a minute the mayor entered the combination with the powder present. Powder on the buttons would stick to his fingers and come off. There would be one way to know which buttons were pressed. Now wait a minute, would they still not know the order in which the buttons were pressed? Not exactly the case. Powder collected on the fingers increased, the amount taken for the buttons would decrease. In other words, crooks could press the buttons in order starting from the least luminescent. It might be a little more difficult for duplicate numbers, but the crooks should be able to make pretty good guesses to where they are. Makes sense, Josh. Are you a genius or something? It's just basic knowledge. Anyway, let's check the buttons. Powder was used. Now there's no doubt in my mind the safe was open using the same method I just explained. Big question is, who dusted the buttons with the powder? We know it would have to at least be someone who visited the residence, right? Now figuring out who that is, I'm going to be the tricky part. Oh no, don't tell me it's the girl. It's just like the mayor to have a ton of difficult books like this. So he's got some valuable antique books here as well. Colonel's either had no idea, or... just a clutter box, right? It's empty as well. Box lock looked like it was burnt off. The criminals may have used a horrible gun. Place is all torn apart. Lita would probably faint if she saw this. Looks like the books on the shelf have been scattered about the room. Seems kind of senseless to have done all this. It's just like the mayor would have a ton of books, okay? Documents don't appear to have been disturbed. There seem to be documents regarding the role of the city government. The fact that they are there suggests there was no political aim involved. Some marks on this railing, right? They're fresh too. Looks like something metal dug in the wood. Used your grappling hook to get out. That's such a scare. I was cleaning the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barge again. So it wasn't a one-man job. How many people were in the group? Probably guess about 3 or 4. That reminds me, one of them was short. Might have even been a girl. Are you alright, man? Yes, I'm fine. The intruders weren't violent toward us. Is there anything you noticed in particular? Wearing masks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you about any specific features. It reminds you, certain the front door was locked. Locked the door just to be safe since my husband had gone to the chapel. Wonder how in the world they got in. Well, we know for a fact that she locked the front door. So they used a grappling hook to get in. Found those two. Hello? What's this? Service leaf. Think it's a bit strange for a leaf to be placed like this? Top that, it's not the type that grows around here. Sharp. Sorry. Throat's starting to get a little sore. This is what things looked like when I came home. I didn't get a glimpse of the criminals either. Really done investigating? Seems a little too quick to me. How about looking around a little more carefully? I'm sure there's something you missed. They said the door was locked at the time of burglary, right? Doesn't look like the lock's been broken either, which means they got it another way. Do I gotta go examine it again? There you go. Now, Mary, run me through all the details. How about you two? Did you find anything? Yeah, we found quite a few things. Okay. What are the criminals after? The septum and the safe. How many of them were there? A group of 3 or 4. Where did they get into the house from? Terrace to the 2nd floor. Point blank, what is the portrait of those thought to have committed the crime? This is coming along, going during the day. Traveler visited recently. Yeah, that would make this the most sense. Wow, you did a good job investigating. It looked like we have specified who the criminals are with this information. Mayor Klaus. For the past 2 or 3 days, have you had any new faces in your study? That way, I guess there's been a number of people. That reporter for the magazine. So those 2 came to visit you too, huh? But at the time of the crime, they were with us at MSL's tower. We could cross them off the list. So are there any others? And that there was only Josette. But let's not kid ourselves here. I think it'd be a bit of a stretch for her to be our thief. After all, she's a student at the Royal Academy. Criminals aren't always dressed so they can be easily spotted. As for a school uniform, if someone put their mind to it, they could create a replica. Well, I'm telling you, she was a really nice girl. She was modest and courteous. Right, Joshua? Sorry to say this, but I completely disagree. Huh? During the time when the mayor put the stuff in the safe, the girl's eyes lit up like a hunter eyeing her prey. Of course, since I had no conclusive evidence, couldn't call her out on it. But at least to me, she didn't look like any ordinary student. Must be joking. Unbelievable. At any rate, looks like we're going to ask this girl a few questions. You wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you? If I remember right, she should be staying at the hotel. But she said something about taking off from Roland sometime today. Looks like we're going to have to hurry then. Still, Joshua, let's try the hotel. Right, understood. Oh, I finally have you in my party. How good are you? Level 12. Please tell me I get to keep you in my party for a little bit. At least let you have that so you won't go blind. Alright, and what type of ornaments do you have on you? You have evade, 1 hit 1, shield 1, and attack 1. Okay. I can't give her another one? Okay. Okay. Just seeing if I can get anything different. Okay. Well, since I have her... Alright, to the hotel. Gone. They're all gone. Still Joshua, even Scherzard. Something the matter? You remember a girl named Gisette? She's a student from the Royal Academy, but should be studying here. Of course I remember, but she checked out just a moment ago. Or mid too late. It's already at the landing port. Might be able to catch her. She really didn't seem like a bad girl. Alright, so I want landing port straight ahead. There we go. Please excuse the delay. The airliner should be arriving any time now, so please be patient. Oh, Alan, it's us if you haven't noticed. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, and Scherzard too. Thank you, Adios, for the Feast of the Eyes. Oh my god. So what's up? By chance, I happened to see a girl in a school uniform around here, did you? Girl in school? Uniform from where? From Janus Royal Academy. Oh, baby, those uniforms are so hot. The contrast of those neatly pleated white skirts and navy blue socks. Oh, yes, I can see them now. I totally forget what the boys' uniforms look like, though. This is one obsession I just don't get. Thus, defiant man's eternal struggle. Back on topic, you didn't see a girl with a Royal Academy uniform? Nope, not this month. Believe me, I watch for those. Check all the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least she hasn't come here. Which means she's come to roll along the roads without using an airliner. It complicates things. Search field suddenly got much bigger. Come to think of it, there must be others, so they got to be hiding somewhere. Wait, that reminds me. What does? Yeah, I got the leaf. Almost forgot we found this. Could this be some sort of clue? Alright, we did find that. Sure, do you know of any places nearby where Servias trees grow? Servias? I'm pretty certain they grow in the Mist Belt, south of Roland. That's the forest opposite direction from home, right? Seems like it's worth looking into. That settles it. Let's hit the highway to Roland South Gate. Really excited, aren't you? Well, whatever it is, good luck. Let's do this. Wait up, you're running like a crazy lunatic. We could just walk at a time like this. Maybe think about cutting back on those blasted cigarettes. What are the two of you up to? You kids again, huh? Actually, we gotta get back to Bose ASAP. But the airliner's not even here yet. I know, that's why we're heading there on foot. It takes some time, but it's not a distance that we can't cover by ourselves. Well, don't wear yourselves out too badly. By the way, are you after a scoop or something? Yeah, the mother of all scoops too. The time talk, we gotta make it there today. Wonder if Dale's gonna be alright. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. Well, aren't they a lively pair of friends of yours? Those are reporters from one of the jobs Dad asked to take over. I wonder what's going on. Alright, now they got 3 people. The monsters do not stand a chance. And since I've already been to Mistwald, Mistvale, whatever you want to call it, you know what? Take this opportunity to get, you know, some... Get some much-needed quartz. Also get their core power increased. Small area attack, delivering powerful lashing. Helps an enemy fierce flogging storm. Yeah, she's got some distance to her.
Oh, are we done already?
You're gonna regret that, buddy. I like how some enemies give me more core power while others do not. Like, it is very small the amount of core power that we get. In fact, she might actually be able to take on some of those plants that self-destruct with a melee attack. She's 2 spaces away. She might be enough. Go.
Piece of cake.
Grab all the quartz I can. Now that I'm just tearing through these enemies. She's back in power. He's back in power. It's 1 space off. Get everybody ready for what's
We're
coming.
good to go.
Ah, you bird brains. It's been a while.
Oh, are we done already?
Alright, so, tactics. Character position. You. Forward. There we go. There, now you shouldn't have to worry about her being out of range. Even with that, you know, more distant attack. Okay. Go. I just need her to get her
Oh, are we done
core power
already?
up now. Shouldn't take too long. Come on, go after her. Wrong person. Okay, so if the enemies are right next to each other, that's more her range. Just when she was a little faster than that.
Seems you came up short.
Well, Estelle and Joshua are ready to go. I'm just waiting on one person.
Seems you came up short.
This wall turn off is over here. There we go. The fact that these guys can still do damage to me. Go. She's good to go.
Seems you came up short.
Now it's time to build them up to 200%, even though it's not necessary. Oh, come on. Well, it's all you, Joshua. My other guys do not want to hit. Thank you. Or at least I want them to have enough core power that when they use one of their core arts, they could still use their break. There is no defend option. I really would appreciate a defend option.
Oh, are we done already?
Yep.
Seems you came up short.
Get that time crystal while I can. Alright, so somewhere down here. You've been to Mistworld already, Estelle. Can you tell us anything, sure? Someone came through here, alright. From what I can see, a number of people passed here not too long ago. Wager Mirror, we're on the right track. I can be so sure, because tracking fugitives is an essential skill for bracers. Anyways, let's check for the woods. Be sure to keep your voices low. Ah, come on. Not taking needless damage because you don't want to hit. I just learned that, yeah, if I hold R2, the game speeds up a bit.
Oh, are we done already?
Works for me. So the game that already runs pretty fast, I can make it go even faster. My god, this is gonna save so much time. Especially since I'm not doing anything crazy here.
Alright, we're good to go.
Let's see here. I'm thinking I need to get us to the big tree. Push everybody away. Never mind. I was hoping they would push everybody away, but no, it didn't. So that was my bad. No way. No shot. Interrupted me. I healed the wrong person.
Seems you came up short.
Well, don't need to worry about that anymore. You guys. Ow is all I gotta say.
Alright, we're good to go.
Hey, at least these guys give me some more experience. Hey, they still give me good experience. Yeah, I'm just trying to see. Nope, she still gets.
Done already.
She's still within range. Gotcha. That's what I wanted to know. Is this the big tree? Yes. But nope, they're not here. Damn it. I keep forgetting that. It does, just has to be anybody. There we go.
All right, we're good to go.
Yeah, why not get more bear claws while I'm at it? Did I find it? Mm-hmm. That was too easy. I think that something as exquisite as this fell into my hands with almost no effort. Wait till Don and Kyle hear about this. Surprised me, that's for sure. The way you pulled off the act wearing that school uniform is simply astounding. So what do you expect from the mademoiselle of an aristocratic family? Yeah, but what's the past is the past. Certainly doesn't hurt that in this outfit I could deceive almost anyone. That gullible mare and dim-witted bracer girl. Idiots, the whole lot of them. What's that? Calm down, let's see what else they have to say. Fine, but I'm not happy about this. Yeah, but that girl seemed pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all the monsters that appeared in the mine. The mine? Oh, so you're the one who screwed up their job. If you had just done like you were supposed to, I wouldn't have had to put a monkey show to get this thing. My apologies. Forget it. All's well that ends well. At any rate, those two kids being bracers was an absolute joke. Especially that brainless bimbo. She honestly believed that we could be friends. What a freaking moron. I had to try so hard just to keep from laughing. Stupid kid you beat. Now that is rich. She's so absurd. What's so funny? It's you guys. Yep. It's a brainless bimbo and her absolute joke of a brace partner. This probably won't come as a surprise, but we're going to beat you up now. Bracers. How they find... A fine job stealing that septium from Mayor's residence, but looks like you were a little careless in the end. In accordance with the laws of the Bracers Guild, you're hereby under arrest and charged with breaking, entering, vandalism, and burglary. It would be in your best interest not to resist, but I'm sure Estelle is hoping you will. Does it look good? What are you going to do now, Gisette? How about you quit quaking your books for stars? Get these Bracers are nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. This time we show them the real strength of the Kapua family. Who are you calling us kids? You brat? I head up to here and I'm going to do something about it right now. Hey, that's my line. Alright, boys, get them. My pleasure. Roger that. Understood. My god, we actually have boss fights. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, they got poison. Poison and Josette. 550 hit points. She supports her companion, so, you know, yeah, I'm not okay with that. So, I'm going to get him closer. Then I'm going to have him absolutely destroy her. Takes her about half health, not bad. Not bad. Need you to do better. Here we go. finally get to pummel her to death. There you go.
That's it for me.
Thank you. Alright, let's see what her special can do.
Someone's been naughty.
Uh-oh. Yeah. I can imagine that both poor Joshua and Estelle have been on the receiving end of that during their training. Alright, he's done for. Alright, almost got him. Alright, that wasn't so difficult.
Alright, we're good to go.
25 experience, not worth a whole lot. Worth a whole lot of whole lot of core points, 70th, whatever you want to call it. I do need to get more fire and more time, that's for sure. How in the world? You had enough? You had enough yet? That's what you get for taking bracers lightly. I'll be taking this back if you don't mind, thank you very much. Seppi belongs to me. No, not to you, to the people of Roland, that's who. Sure nerve you have to say something like that is astounding. Oh, we got the crystal back. How about we move on to confession time? That's an interesting name you mentioned. The Kapua family, was it? You know, my big mouth. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. So you want to be a tough egg, you crack, do you? I don't mind at all. In fact, I like them that way. Yeah! What are you trying to do? That's a dangerous thing if you swing around like that. Well, if you can't answer it in your mouth, then maybe your body can answer instead. But don't worry, I'll be extra gentle. Get away from me, you crazy witch! I think Cher's enjoying this. Yeah. Just sit back and enjoy the show. He's probably like, thank God it's not us for once. Look out, Cher! An orbital gun. Are you alright, Cher? I'm fine, forget about me. Look at that. We got here just in time before the airship came. An airship? Looks like the tables have turned in our favor now, aren't they? Kyle, huh? Are you okay, Josette? Kyle, you're late. Where have you been? Oh, never mind. Just hurry up and give us a hand. No can do. Our push to the roll ridge has been put on hold. So the big came up. Up the Bose region while you were away. What's that supposed to mean? I don't have time to explain. Hurry, hop on, or I have to leave you behind. Crap. So where do you think you're going? We'll pick this up another day, and I don't think you've won either. Payback's gonna be a beast. Sure wasn't expecting anything like that to come out of the woodwork. Yeah, it looks like they caught us all off guard. This is a laughing matter. Right now I'm so frustrated I don't even know what to think. Well, on the bright side, we did get the Septium Crystal back. Switching gears, that group sure looked like me a bunch of sky bandits. Yes, they seem to be of that variety. It also sounds like they made the Bose region their base of operations as well. So they wouldn't have expected a group like that to travel all the way to a rural place as Roland. Couldn't care less if they're sky bandits or brigands. Next time I see that scruffy-lying jerk of a tomboy, I'm going to thwack bam kapow. What's thwack bam kapow supposed to mean? Alright. Okay. What am I going to get from my results here? So you had a rough day. You would have thought the Sky Bandits would appear. Don't blame you for letting them escape. Not this time. It was my fault. I should have been more careful. Really far from being in the same league as Cassius. It's not your fault, Cher. I let my emotions get the best of me, and I was careless as well. No, you guys did a great job. Your on-site investigation of the mayor's residence was flawless, too. Don't you think you should recommend them, Ina? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Recommend? What do you mean? Hold your horses first. Comes a payment for a job well done. Hell yeah. This is for you both. Take this as well. Recommendation. This is... As now you're both junior bracers. In other words, bracers in training. In order to become senior bracers, you'll need to receive recommendations from all regional branches in the kingdom. This is your recommendation from the Roland branch. Is it really okay for you to give us this? I had heard in order to become a full-fledged bracer, we need to achieve something fairly noteworthy. I think, in light of the jobs performed in your father's stead, your great showing here, your achievements are sufficient. However, those achievements are only for your work here in Roland. You need to receive recommendations from the other regional branches after achieving success here as well. Bose, Rouen, Zeiss, and finally Grensel. You still got a long road ahead of you. And so I'm really happy it was worth all the hard work. Now that we've come this far, why do you think we should visit the other regions too, Joshua? Figured you'd say as much. I agree with you, but we can't decide this all by ourselves. Discuss this with Dad when he gets home. Right. Oh, that's a telephone, right? We have phones? The Bracers Guild. Roller branch in the Liberal Kingdom. Ah, it's been a while since we last talked, hasn't it? I see. Are you sure? That's terrible. What if something happened? Looks that way to me. That's right, he left on business the other day. What? Apologies, but this is a little difficult to believe. Understood. I'll pass on the news to his family. They'll be fine. They're bracers too. Yes, if you hear anything else, please let me know. Dad dead? Or captured? Give me a minute. I have to use the bathroom. It's been a low one. Alright, here we go. So, are we checking off the dead parents cliche? Survey says it's unusual for you to be so surprised like that. Who was calling? The Bose branch. Something terrible had happened. The airliner Linda has disappeared over the Bose region. What? How's that possible? I don't know any of the details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to this event, all other flights have been postponed. That explains the backup at the landing port. And, Ina, so Joshua, please brace yourselves. Your father, Cassius, was aboard the airliner which went missing. Okay, we might not be at dead father territory. We do have dead mother, but we might still have a father who's alive. What? Impossible. There's got to be some kind of mistake. Seems his name was on the passenger list. Liberal Bracer Guild, Roland Branch, Senior Bracer, Cassius Bright, 45. So he's missing. Complete the prologue. Why is my present a boy? God, I thought the prologue was already over, but nope! That was the whole thing. Oh my god. I know, right? I was like, oh, something important's going on, and I have been sitting here for like, 3.5 hours. I needed to pee. I was just like, oh god. This is a good time to put a cliffhanger. So, Dad's missing. That's fine. Stella, are you in there? Joshua? Dinner's ready. Just letting you know, we'll be having roasted basil, chicken, and onion soup gratin. Sounds so good. I'll come down later, so why don't you go on ahead and eat? Alright. Well, make sure to come down before food gets cold. The Wheel of Fortune card. Again, something really is going on. Just can't see what it is. Or maybe you don't want to see. Well, where's Estelle? She said to go ahead and eat without her. She didn't seem to have an appetite. I see. She took the news a lot better than I thought she would. It's not surprising she doesn't want to come out of her room. See how close she is with her father, who's always away on missions. I agree. So what do you think about all this, Cher? Is it an accident or an incident? To be honest, I couldn't say either way. Your dad's a top-class bracer when it comes to crisis management. He's the best there is. Whichever is, if your father happens to be there, it'll be resolved. But the fact is, an airliner, along with your father, has gone missing. In other words, what you're trying to say is things shouldn't have happened, right? Don't lose heart on me now. You need to have a stout wall of support and bear Stella up. I'll get to work tomorrow and see what I can find out. Man, it sure smells good down here. Can't stand it any longer. Huh? Estelle, are you okay? I'm so hungry I thought I was going to pass out. Oh, that looks so good. Bon appetit! Aren't you two having any? This is great. The basil flavors really come out when you roast it. You sure know how to cook, Joshua. Thanks. Come, Cher, don't just sit there too. Do you want to drink some of my dad's brandy from a secret stash? Pretty sure there's about a Steinrose that's about 20 years old in there. Did you say Steinrose at 20 years old too? Sure, what do you think you're doing? Sorry, Estelle, I'm going to have to pass this time. By the way, what were you doing up in your room? You didn't come down here after Joshua called you for supper. Alright, I was just looking for some extra underwear. I was having a bit of trouble finding one of my favorites because it was stuffed in the back of one of the drawers. Underwear? Oh, it's like gear for traveling. I mean, who knows how long we'll be gone, so I figure as long as we're prepared, we'll have nothing to worry about. So what you're saying is, you intend to head to Bose to find your father? Well, duh, that's a no-brainer. And while I can't imagine having anything bad happen to him despite his horrible luck, waiting around just doesn't suit me, so I'm going to go check on things out for myself. You really are something else. Whether it's your positive attitude or thick skin, I can't say, but... What? You're so rude, Joshua. You're coming along too, right? Of course. However, it looks like all airliner flights have been canceled until the orange finishes their search. Seems like the only way to Bose is on foot, and I can't imagine that's a short trip. Walk to Bose. I wonder how long it's going to take. For a brace on foot? Oh, half a day? Okay, that's not too bad. Well, if it's the route you're taking, that makes things easy. I think I'll take along as well. Really? You'll come with us, but aren't you busy with a bunch of other jobs? Hey, I trained under your father, right? Do you honestly think I'd just sit here when something could have happened to the person I owe so much to? I'm going to talk to Ina and have her pass on my jobs at the guild to another member. Sure. We really appreciate this, Cher. You really shouldn't be thanking me. I just can't leave a job as big as this up to a bunch of newbies. I hate to say it, but you're probably right. Oh, since Cher's along for the ride now, I do feel a bit more confident. Appreciate you coming with us. Myself as well. Anyway, let's make sure to drop by the guild tomorrow morning before we leave. I'll need to explain the situation to Ina. And I need to see if there are any more random jobs here before leaving. Disappearance of the Lind. Chapter 1. And I thought I was done with the prologue. I wasn't expecting all this. I understand the situation now. Makes the title, that I put on here, just makes me maybe put my foot in my mouth on this one. Understand the situation now. To be frank, though, with Charizard taking off after chance, I'm going to be really short-handed. But since this involves him directly, please don't worry about anything. Really appreciate this, Ina. Make good use of Ridge while we're gone. You should be able to deal with at least 3 times this normal workload. Don't you think that's a bit harsh? Don't worry, if things get too hectic, I'll ask for help from the Gransel branch. By the way, Scherzar, can I get a minute? I'd like to talk to you about the job you were going to do. Sure, no problem. Let's tell Joshua, could I have you two wait upstairs? I'll be done in a minute. Understood. Sheriff, we're going to be waiting. Would you mind if we did that in front of the clock tower? I'd like to say hi to someone. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, let's meet up in front of the clock tower. As soon as I'm done, I'll head there myself. Got it. Come, Joshua. Sure. Erected in partnership with the liberal royal family Septian Church of Roland City. Destroyed during the 100 Days War, Roland was bombarded by the Erebonian Imperial Army. Rebuilt with the cooperation of the citizens of Roland. Every time I see this clock tower, I always think, sure did a superb job restoring it after the war. Sure feel the spirit of Roland's people from this. Still? Joshua, what do you think about going up with me and waiting until Sheriff shows up? In the clock tower? Sure, I don't mind. Okay, come on. Morning air is so refreshing. Hey Joshua, we can see the house from here. You're right, I can see the roof. But do you want to tell me what's going on since you've always avoided coming up here? I was under the impression that you didn't like this place. I like this place, but I can't casually come up here. Because this is the place where my mom died. What? "10 years ago, during the war, when the Imperial Army surrounded Roland, the bombardment symbol of the city, the clock tower, tried to get the citizens to surrender. This was at the time Dad was fighting in the Royal Army. I wanted to see who he was fighting against, so I climbed up the clock tower. When the bombardment started, I couldn't get away. When I came to, I hardly had a scratch on me. My mother had saved me. I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shielded from the rubble. And as I cried, she sang my favorite lullaby. But when they finally dug us free... After the war ended, this place had been rebuilt. I avoided coming here for the most part. It's not because I have painful memories of this place, though. It's just that when I come here, the part of me wants so much to draw on her strength. Plus, I felt that I can't be strong like her if I'm always trying to rely on her. Still, but today is okay, right? Rely on her just this once? Asking her to bring Dad home safely? Asking her to protect him? Of course it is. Don't worry, Dad's safe for sure. Your mother's protecting him, so there's no doubt in my mind that he's safe. And if he happens to be in a bit of trouble, then you can come into his rescue. Just like your mother did for you. Do the same for your dad. Don't forget, I'm here to help you too. Joshua, I know I can't completely understand everything you've been through, but I can stay here by your side as I am now. If you need a shoulder crying, you always got mine. So... Pfft. Huh? Joshua, you're trying too hard. Shouldn't say things like that so lightly. What do you mean? If I were any other girl, I would have totally misinterpreted her intentions just now. You're seriously the type who's going to have problems with romantic relationships in the future. Already starting to get worried. Well, excuse me for trying to be nice. Why do you have to be like that with someone genuinely worried about you? Thanks for cheering me up, Joshua. I feel a lot better now. Guess as long as I get some kind of thanks, it was worth looking like a complete fool. You are unbelievable. Don't be so mad. I'm really thankful, believe it or not. So how about we get down from here? I'm sure Sheriff's waiting for us. Probably right. Wow, I finally realized why I want to become a bracer. So I can become strong and protect others just like you. So please watch and see. I won't fail to bring Dad home safe again. Oh, the two of you had such a cute scene going on up there. Well, my cheeks even feel a bit hot just thinking about it. What's that supposed to mean? You were spying on us? Give me some credit, will you? I just happened to see you when I looked up to check out at the time. I sure wish I had an orbital camera to get a shot of that view. Come on. What are you trying to say? That's called family bonding, plain and simple. Kinda like your habit of hugging everyone after your third bottle of wine. Let's not get into that. What's with a sigh? You really don't know how to take a joke, do you? Well, whatever. Did you say hi to Lena while you're up there? Yeah. Even asked her to watch over Dad. See then, I guess it looks like you're all set. You know, Lena's protection is equal to that of the goddess herself. Your dad's safety is pretty much guaranteed. I think I may be giving her a little too much credit. Now you mention it, you met Estelle's mother before and right. met Estelle's mother before, right, Cher? Yeah, when I was a child. I was still a troop at the time. Troop? Yeah, a troop of traveling circus. Cher was a dancer. Oh, it was a long time ago. We first met when she came to roll with a circus. 12 years ago, to be exact. I was 11 and Estelle was 4. Because of that chance encounter when I became a bracer, I trained under your father. Didn't know that. Maybe I'll tell you about it sometime when I get the chance. Are you about ready to head out for Bose? With airliner flights canceled, I have to make our way to Bose old-fashioned way, by foot. First, we'll need to make our way to the Vernish Bridge checkpoint, which sits on the border. Yep, already been there. Looks like we're all set, so let's go. Well, I say that, but, you know. Oh, letter carrier. Hey. I am so glad I checked. I'm going to Bose anyways, so might as well do a mission that needs me to go to Bose. More, are you going on a journey somewhere? Yeah, we're going to Bose. Is that so? Then in that case, could I ask a favor of you? I want to send Father Holstein a letter, but the airliners are grounded. So how about, can I get you to deliver this letter while you're in Bose? Yes, sure, we'll do it. There shouldn't be a problem since the letter's not that big to begin with. Really appreciate it. Alright, here you are. What we need to do is give this letter to Father Holstein Bose, right? Chapel's on the east side of Bose City, so it should be fairly easy to locate. Traveling around other regions and broadening your knowledge is food for the mind. Pray that God will guide you on your journey. Alright. Now that we got that out of the way, do we have anything new that we can make? No. I still need quite a few things. Okay. For you, there's that one and then that one. Okay. So the next one I could open up is Estelle's. But I need like 50 fire. Any new items before I leave? No. Alright, well, that just means we go. We run. Okay. It's nice to see enemies farther away. Of course, I'm going to get ambushed like crazy. Why wouldn't I?
Seems you can.
Looking for a very specific enemy while I'm at it, out here on the road. It's a rare enemy, too. They don't want to show up, do they? Oh, they're so rare they're never going to show up again. I don't know when I'll be able to see them again. Hey, let us through. Headed for Bose? We are, but how'd you know we weren't visiting? We're just visiting again. Well, a number of people are yourselves have been passing through lately. Exponentially more than usual. Because flights have been suspended in the airspace over Bose? Which is exactly what happened. You wouldn't believe how busy this place is because of it. Well, the Royal Army is responsible for all restricted flights, so you're really not in a position to complain. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Also, traffic through this checkpoint is also being regulated. You want to go through here, you have to get a pass from the Chief Warrant Officer next door. Okay. Hey, buddy, we helped you out. How about you help us out? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, too. Hello, Mr. Ashton. And this, Scherzar, if I remember correctly, right? Good afternoon, sir. We'd like to cross over the Bose region. We were wondering about getting a pass. Guess that has something to do with Lynn, doesn't it? Yeah. Goodness, Cassius was aboard? This is major. I'll issue a pass right away. There we go. Thank you, sir. But it's alright, you issue a pass just like that? What are you talking about? I know you kids my face. As a member of the Royal Army, I should do my best to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. Oh, one other thing, huh? Be careful if you have any errands at the Hocken Gate north of here. Okay. Hocken Gate north, huh? You might want to hide your identities as bracers there. What do you mean? Oh, sorry, I can't say more about the matter. But if you do intend to investigate the incident, please do so with discretion. So something about bracers. Pray to items for casting safe return. So there's a problem at that gate. Okay, let me through, please. Alright, we got one. Well, that was quick. Alright, how about I open the gate for you? Alright, you're clear to go on through. Once you cross over, you won't be able to come back unless you got a pass from the other side. Please be aware of that before you cross. Got it. Got everything I needed anyways, so... Alright, we're finally on the other side. Oh good, there's a place to even rest up and everything. Nice. So I can at least, you know, restore all my health here just in case. Alright. So I definitely want to go to Bose. Alright. New monsters. Where are you? Thought I got behind him. Did not. Oh boy. Divides after being wounded. Message received. Magic it is. Ow!
Alright, we're good to go.
Yeah, not letting that happen. There we go. Alright, you deal with that. You deal with that. Hunts with his poison fang may call for backup. Okay. Accuracy sucks. Oh, come on. I actually needed that 10% increase. Not letting you do, not letting you split. Not letting you split. Oh, hey, at least I'm getting a decent amount of experience again. So, that's good. Hello? Alright, what does it say about you? Massive claws, boast of incredible strength. Okay, nothing crazy. But I could grind on you for flaky potatoes and make fries.
We're good to go.
Still need more fire and time. First off is DeBose. Okay. No. You just stay back. Nice.
Alright, we're good to go.
And I actually get a good amount of crafting points whenever I hit these guys, so that's good. I'm gonna be ready to go against any boss pretty soon. Go.
That's that then. Let's.
What's that headed this way? Ah, looks like a caravan. Oh, Fizz, Charizard. How have you been? Fine, haven't seen you in a while either. What are you up to? Hey, as you see, I'm doing an escort job. Sure, you heard about all the airliners being grounded after the Lind incident, right? Because of that, we have to move all the cargo in Royal Sea by ground transport. See, well, your efforts are appreciated. So how about yourself? What are you doing with these youngsters? Don't tell me you're looking into the incident. That was the plan. Why? You know something we should be aware of? Well, I think it would be best if you spoke with Lugren about it at the Bose branch. Anyway, I've got to get going. Catch you later. First Mr. Ash and now him. Everyone keeps hinting at something, but no one will just come out and say it. I wonder what's up. Well, must have a good reason for it. Probably find our answers at the Bose branch. Agree. If you do as he suggests, ask Lugren about it, may get a clue as to what's going on. Anyways, let's get moving.
Oh, are we done already?
Really should be fast forwarding more of these battles. It's no auto battle, but I'll take it.
Seems you came up short.
Yes. Yes. Exactly. Makes no sense.
Oh, are we done already?
There we go. Well, make it one level. It is way too dangerous to be fast-forwarding in the overworld. I might accidentally get ambushed more than I already am.
All right, we're good to go.